trying to win an award. There's nothing else. Like, just enjoy the call. All right, we can continue to the next. Go to and then make sure to share call to. All right. It should take like a minute. If it doesn't, then we probably should change something.
There's no call.
Alright. Go to campaign. Sometimes did you enter the campaign again?
I think yeah, it was not in. I just put it there.
Okay, fair. I mean, we're all learning together and enjoying, right? Okay.
Hello?
No hello, Philip. Start with the name. No hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, that's hello, 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 hello. Not a Dell song. Hello. No, that's so you already know it's not a call. That's most of the time that's a fax or something. Just end the call. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have just didn't see that number. That number is usually a fax if you hear it doing something like that.
Okay.
Start with a name. No hello, 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 hello. No, no.
Hello? Hey, Brian. Hello? Is this Brian? Hello? Hello, is this Brian?
Bro, okay.
Joseph, I said, hey, Brian?
Bro,
Brian?
what? Pause a second. What are you doing, bro?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Brian? Huh?
What are you doing?
I want to put my thing on I was using the script on my phone.
Do you know that that's why, first of all?
You think so? I don't think so.
Okay,
because
pause
I
a
answered the
second.
meeting.
Just be here with me and don't do. I think you're still doing something else or your mind is somewhere else. But that's the reason why, because you were somewhere else doing something, and I heard the guy say hello twice. Then you came in, then rushing to just get to the call. You said, "Hey, Brian," just so that you say the name. You said, "Hey, Brian."
Actually, that was the
No,
third time.
no,
I can
no,
say
no,
it.
no, no. Stop all that. I'm here with the call. So there's no reason you can say that. There's no other reason. You're doing something else. Am I wrong or right? You can tell
No,
me.
I was connected to my phone. Huh?
Yeah. So just say yes or no. It's fine. It's fine. We're correct. We're connected. We're trying to solve the issue that you of what happened on this call. That's all we're trying to do. I'm not trying to do anything else. I'm trying to solve the issue. The issue isn't this call. Is first of all you were doing something else. So when you came, you rushed to see what the name is, and then that way you didn't even go to Brian. You said, "Hey, Brian." You wanted to say hello, but since I've been telling you a lot of times don't say hello, then you adjected it, "Hey, Brian." And then that person immediately knew that this is somebody who was doing something else. Call, he's not on the phone, he's either on the dial or whatever. Then he also cut off. Your beginning is everything. Your beginning is everything. If you and like if you destroy a point in the very first few seconds, that's everything. Say that you're done or you're not. So if you're doing something else, pause the dialer, go do something else, come back. Okay, let's continue. And refresh the screen. I was also refresh the page because I also changed the dial, but the dial thing. Make sure to check if you joined on the campaign once you refresh.
Hello?
It's Cecile?
Yeah.
Hey, my name is Phil. How you doing today?
Fine, how are you?
Not too bad. I was just calling regarding that property in New Street. Just you own that?
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, you do you know why?
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna let you say why. So go to the call and then we're gonna replay the call. So just say no answer. Play the last call. Beginning, I don't know why. Why are you late? Like, does it take time to load? I don't want to push because if I say time to load, then you're gonna use that as an excuse. You gotta be faster than them. Like you cannot be like they say hello and then you like 2-3 seconds later then you're saying Cecile. Like your eyes gotta be on the name part right there. Like you should. The name is the only thing you should see in the beginning.
Yeah, maybe I'll try to.
You can be on maybe you're somewhere else. That's why. Like if you're on your phone, obviously it's gonna take 2 seconds until because you're waiting for the sound for them to. Okay, but your eyes gotta be on the name. That's the only thing you gotta see. So play.
Cecile?
So pause.
Yeah.
Hey Cecile, bro, that's so weird. Like, do you say hey Joseph? Like, even if you say hey Joseph, like you never say Joseph. Like you gotta say Cecile, whatever it is. But don't say hey Cecile. Like that's just off. And then pause. Continue playing the thingy.
Hello?
Hey, Cecile?
You see,
Yeah.
and your voice is very low. You know. Again, confidence. It sounds unconfident if you're low. Maybe you're confident yourself, but on the phone it sounds unconfident if your voice is low. So you gotta up it up a little bit. Yeah,
Okay.
Continue playing.
Hey, my name is Phil.
Okay,
How you doing?
pause there. Nobody cares about your name, bro. Trust me, your name is good. But if you're in sales, the other person's name is on what you care. You better, instead of your name, repeat Cecile's name. Say it again. Cecile, I'm calling about this. It's better than saying, my name is Phil. Like, your name is good. Okay, good. But if you're in sales, the other person's name is the one that matters. Nobody cares about your name, what you do. You've not gotten attention. So your first thing is to first get the person's attention. You gotta get the attention of this caller. You gotta get the attention of this caller. So that's your first job. Like if you don't have the attention, they're gonna hang up all the time. So you gotta get the attention. Hey, I'm looking at this property here. I mean, would you consider selling? Like, get their attention first, and then you introduce yourself. Hey, I'm looking to buy that. But if you start off the blue, like imagine if I call you right now, or somebody calls you, like from Zambia, and they're like, "Hello, Philip." You don't even know them. Then they say, "Oh yeah, Philip. My name is Peter. With Hormone Solution, and you like your mind will completely shut off because that person you don't have you've not connected yet. Like if you just go to a spill, like your person will look it will look so weird they got up first. Like it has first of all, they're gonna see like, okay, is this worth my time or not? You know, that's the first thing they're gonna ask. Is this worth my time or not? And you gotta make it worth their time. So that means you gotta say something that will get their attention. All right, I think that's pretty much it. He went to his. That's also what I wanted to say. Like, went to this spiel of like, my name is Philip. I'm a cold caller. I'm calling about this. No, like, get their attention first. Hey, how are you? Like, even that will be helpful. But just don't say exactly what I'm saying. Telling you, then you say it and ask me. No, just get their attention. You gotta get their attention first. Without that, they're not gonna like. You have to make it meaningful for them. And I don't know why I cannot see you. Maybe it's just okay. Never mind. I think it's the screen. Never mind. Now you can continue with the call.
Okay. Florence? Hello. Hello. Florence?
Oh, I'm fine, as a matter of fact. How are you?
Okay. Again, don't you're taking too long to say the name, and repeat the name instead of saying hello.
Muhammad?
Yes, sir.
Hey, I was just calling regarding the property on North Linwood Avenue. Do you still own that?
I'm a caretaker.
Okay. Yeah, I was reaching out to see if the owner may be interested in selling. Would you happen to know?
You know, people try to lowball him, and he would not take less than 1.2 million.
Less than 1.2.
1.2 million, yeah. So if you are interested in, you can send me proof of funds, and then I can make it happen. Otherwise, you'll be just wasting your time.
Okay. Is there any way I can connect with him directly?
You have to go through, because I'm the caretaker. I do pretty much all the paperwork and everything.
Mm-hmm. So you said
Yeah,
he won
so-
1.2 for it. Now, how did he come up with that price?
Yeah, 1 point. Huh?
How did he come up with that price?
Now, this is one of the stupid question I would ever heard from somebody. So, see, that's what I'm saying. You want to waste my time or your time. So don't.
I'm not trying to waste
bother
your
me.
time. I mean, I'm not trying to waste your time at all. But I mean,
So,
I
my
don't see
man,
any
it
companies.
is a business. The business. If you don't think it's that much work, then don't waste my time. You don't have to call. You can find some other one. So that's what he
No worries.
wants.
Got it. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'm not the right buyer for this property. I appreciate you taking the call, though.
Okay. When you know you have done bad on a call is when you do a call like that. You don't know what a bad call is when you end a call with a bad, like you are, like you both end up like, if you call him again, do you think he'll answer?
No.
That's how you know you have a bad call. Okay? Whatever it is, end on good terms. End on good terms. Put yourself down. Your ego is too big.
All right, I need to turn on the light. It's kind of dark. Okay, so you can go ahead.
The ego is gonna, you either get money or you get ego. If you have ego, you choose yourself, like you choose. If you wanna get have too much ego, yes, or you wanna have too much money. You choose either of the two. Both of them usually don't work together. Instead of ending like, hey, I know you wanted to say I'm not the bad buyer. Oh yeah, cool, man. I mean, you didn't even check what the price of what the house is worth. What if the house is worth $2 million?
I actually did. That's before I asked him that. So it's worth 185.
185. Okay, well, I mean, you use that, so don't just go. You know, I checked on the Zillow real quick. It says 185. I mean, don't. I mean, 1 million. I wouldn't be a good investor. Like use yourself as a like. Don't put a ego. Hey, I think I'm not the right buyer. How did he come up with those numbers? Like those, you're gonna obviously, you know, like when you tell him that, either he's gonna be nice and lower his ego, or if he's an ego person like that guy, you're gonna have a fighting match, because both of you have started like, how did you come up with that number? Like, hey, oh wow, okay, 1.2. I mean, I'm looking at it online here and it says 100. Don't use my exact word. You gotta be just use the point. The point is like, don't put your ego in the top, because you were trying to make him like. I mean, of course you had to do that because you're like wanted to end the call. That was okay, nice, but still, like, always end the call where you know, like, hey, if I call this guy again, he's gonna answer me. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I think 1.2. I think if it looks like I'm not able to pay 1.2 for this. I mean, at least like what are offers? Have you got an offer close to that? Like there are a lot of things, and I didn't even know in the beginning. And again, I don't know where you are. Like most of the times, like you're coming like 2 seconds late from the person says hello. I don't even get why. I'm trying to figure that out. So I'm gonna on the next call, I'm gonna maybe wait for you, and then I'll say the name while you're saying the name, and see if I can say it before you, then something must be wrong. You know, because I don't know, like, and also there's a lot of pauses on the call that were like after I said, hey, da 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 da, like there's a lot of dead air in the beginning. So it says, this, and that. You gotta like immediately just jump into it. Like you gotta carry the conversation in the beginning.
Okay.
There was like dead air. You're waiting to see what will happen or what you'll find out.
Okay.
Did you notice that? Do you agree with that or not?
Maybe that was the point I was trying to pull up Zillow.
No, that was before that. Before the address.
And I
And you
didn't know.
shouldn't pull up zero, because the price is usually the last thing you want to do. You'd rather go. That's probably one of the things that made you have bad call, because when you pull up zero, everything becomes price. You gotta go. Why are they looking to sell? I mean, at this point, it looks like they've only maybe. I mean, what would the reason be? Is it in good condition? What's the condition? What's the timeline? When are they looking to sell it by? I don't know if you talk to the owner, because you look like you're looking for the owner. Who is this guy?
caretaker.
Caretaker, okay. Caretaker, so I mean that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, he says the caretaker of the property. So he's been getting calls, and then
Is
he
it
spoke
a
to the
rental?
owner.
Is it a rental? Is it a manager? Like all of that information. Anyways, let's move to the next. But again, relax on the call. I mean, don't relax that you say anything, but have a conversation.
Okay.
What disposition did you put?
Not interested.
But that was not interested because you had it. I mean, obviously, maybe the card had been, but that was it.
Brandon,
Yes.
hello.
Hello.
Was it a voicemail?
No, nothing on the other end.
Bro, he said hello twice. What do you mean nothing on the other end?
He didn't say anything. I said Brandon, then I said hello. Cooking. Brandon?
Hello.
Hey, I was calling regarding the property in 848 North Rural Street.
Are you offering me $250,000 for it?
So you're interested in selling if you get $250,000, is that correct?
And are you offering me $350,000 for it, cash?
Well, I was trying to see if we can have a conversation. That way I'll see if I can give you an offer.
No.
Sign up fee? Okay, well then I want to talk. Bye. Have a good day. May God bless you.
Bro, no, bro. You gotta read the room. So pause. And the guy, like you, first of all, pause. Don't do anything on the screen. You don't need to do. We're just talking. We're talking me and you. So just pause on the screen for a second. The guy, first of all, the first call, he actually talked. I heard him say hello twice, and he said he didn't say
I
anything.
didn't hear it. That's why I said Brandon, then I said hello. So I didn't hear anything on my end.
Oh well, you gotta. I don't know. I don't know what to say, bro. I heard it from my end 2 times. They said hello. If you think I'm lying, go and play the recording right now. You see, he said hello twice. So he said hello twice, and he called you back because and it's the same voice.
Okay, wait.
You gotta pause the dialer.
I don't see the code.
You probably need to. Did you select the disposition?
Yeah. Okay, wait, I refreshed. Let's see. I think it's this one.
I'm going to tell you what to say. They cannot hear it. Don't worry.
Hello, this Phil?
Hey, I
How
just
are
missed a
you?
call from you.
How are you? How are you?
Yeah, I was
How
calling
are you?
regarding
How are you?
601 Prospect Street.
What about it?
Jesus.
Well, I was just reaching out to see if you might be interested in selling.
No. Thank you for asking. No,
None.
for now.
Got it. All right, now is it fine if I can follow up with you in a couple
No.
months, just in case anything changes?
No.
So that it-
Can
oh,
you hear me?
I'm
You
on
gotta
the
hear.
phone.
I'm talking because they cannot hear me. You can hear me. Don't worry. You cannot.
Yeah, but it's confusing me. That's the thing.
It's not okay. I'll be quiet, but I'll talk in order to help you. Name and then how are you?
Heather?
Hello?
How are you?
Hey, how are you?
Who am I speaking with?
This is a felon.
This
doing
is
today?
Philip. I was calling regarding
No.
6502 Shanghai Road.
Oh, we're not interested, but thank you.
All right, ma'am. I appreciate you to return my call.
No, you see yeah, because you sound like everybody else. 64. Just go. Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm looking for this. Hey, how's your day today? And repeat it even 2-3 times. Like, get their attention first before you mention. If you mention address, cold caller. Hey, I'm looking for a property. And I saw you own a property on Shanghai Road. I mean, would you guys be interested in possibly selling that? Like, that's how you. Like, if you go any other way, it's gonna be tough because they're gonna catch you. Like, similar results. Like, you can see, like, there's no rapport. Like, cold start, cold end, cold start. So, hey, how are you? Hey, Etta. How are you, Etta? Who's this? Hey, this is Philip. How are you doing today, by the way? What is this about? Oh, yeah, I'm looking for a property. I'm actually looking to buy a couple of properties in the area. And I saw that you have one on Shanghai Road. I'm just reaching out to see if you might be interested in selling.
Okay.
Cool. I think you got a joint campaign.
Bolaji?
Yep.
Hey, how are you today?
Doing good. Who is this, Louis?
Yeah, my name is Philip. I was just reaching out to you regarding
Don't
your
mention the
property on
address.
West Street.
Okay.
Yeah, just reaching out to see if you might be interested in selling that one.
No, not.
Maybe in the future, would you ever be looking to sell?
Would you consider selling sometime in the future, maybe?
No, not anytime soon.
Is it a rental? I mean, are you making money on it or?
Yeah, is it a rental property?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, so you're making money.
Yeah, so you're making money off it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now,
Now, do you happen to have any other properties that you might consider letting go of right now?
For now, no. For now, no.
okay.
They'll rent it.
I understand.
Nice. Okay, man.
All right, and I hope that goes well. I do appreciate you taking the call.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Okay, so you see, like, easy call. So it's just, like, once you get the attention, you gotta get the attention in the beginning.
Mm.
And that goes with saying the right thing. So they're not interested, just put them not interested and move to the next call. But also, like, you don't want to, like, that person was a chill, cool guy. You don't want to start with like an office call, you know. You gotta match the tone as well. And also, like, your voice, just raise it a little bit. Because the only thing, they cannot see your face, so the only like image of you they're getting is from your voice. Your voice got to be.
Jackson?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, how are you?
Who are you?
Well, my name is Phil.
I'm looking, I'm,
How are
I'm
you
in the
doing?
area. Yeah, continue, talk,
What was that?
talk loud and talk.
Español.
Talk loud and talk,
You don't
Philip.
speak English. I see. Well, I was just calling regarding North Livingston Avenue. Is that yours?
Español.
Okay, I'll have someone who speaks Spanish give you a call back.
Just say thank you and that's
Hello.
it. Espanol, just say gracias and move on. Like, but you gotta speak loud, bro. You're speaking like you're whispering to it. Like, I cannot even hear it from here.
But okay.
You don't whisper.
Is
You're,
there any way you can text me?
I cannot. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna try not to speak, but whenever I have to, I will.
Yeah, but it's disturbing me. This is the issue.
Don't
Like,
worry.
it's distracting me.
Don't
because
worry.
I'm listening
Don't worry.
to
Let's
you,
continue.
and I'm listening.
It's okay. It's okay. You've not messed up so far. I'll know when you mess up while I'm listening. Everything is always bad in the beginning. And you can also close those tabs. You see there's tabs on top?
Where?
On the top of there's like, on the top right, left, there's like a call, two tabs, yeah. You open them and then don't close them directly because maybe you haven't set the disposition, that's why they're still there. Then close.
Emmanuel? Emmanuel? Hello? Is anybody there? Hey, Willie?
Hmm?
What's
Hey, how
up?
are you today? Hello?
Let's say hello, just say
Willie, you
hello.
there?
Yeah, don't, when you say hello, obviously you see the call is still there, that means he was listening to see what you say. And never say hello again, just hello again sounds like you're like, hey Willie, Willie? Hey Willie, can you hear me? Willie, can you hear me? Willie? Willie? Willie?
George?
Yes.
What's up, George?
Yeah, how are you today?
Hello?
How are you doing
How
today?
can I help
George?
you?
Well, I was
Hello,
just calling
how can I help you?
regarding, the property on Walk Avenue. This the owner?
Yeah, so I was waiting for that to happen. I told you again, don't mention the address. Take it lightly. Like you're talking like a million everybody else.
Okay, so after Hawaii, how do I continue?
Don't. There's no rule. You like your mind is like locked right now, and then I'm like, hey, how are you? I've told you 1,000 times. Don't say the address, but you still keep on saying. Just have a regular conversation. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? I don't know if your name was Jorge. What's up, Jorge? Yeah, I'm calling about this property you have here listed. I mean, you have on Walker Avenue. Would you be interested in selling that property? Or just say whatever you have, but don't like you lose the attention if you. First of all, your voice is like your baby is trying to say something to a father. Like he's gonna boss you around the way he wants to. You gotta raise your voice. I'm gonna tell you again, raise your voice. It's better to shout than to have a lower voice. Obviously, you don't want to shout, but it's better to shout than have a lower voice. Raise your voice. Raise your voice so that the person knows that he cannot intimidate you. The only thing he's judging you from is how you say hello and your very few words in the beginning. Raise your voice. And then just go to, hey, if you find that guy, like, you say the Hawaii, like, Hawaii is actually the most, when somebody wants to know what if it's a local, like, they would listen to Hawaii. Like, Hawaii is, obviously, I want to say Hawaii, but not every time you say Hawaii. Just make it, hey, what's up, man? Like, what's up, Jorge? I'm just calling about this property you have here listed, not listed, sorry, you have here on Walker, or even just move about, hey man, I'm looking for a property to buy in the area. I mean, I see you have one on Walker Avenue, or, I mean, would you be interested, like just have a regular call, regular conversation.
Well, I need to connect it.
You need to connect what?
My computer.
What?
My computer has low battery yet. Connected to the charger.
Why is it always connected?
Huh?
Why don't you always connect your computer?
To the charger?
Yes.
Well, it's is it supposed to work like that? I mean, connected even if it's supposed to be fully charged and then.
No,
I
actually
disconnected when
supposed to
it's
do
fully
the
charged.
other ways. Supposed to have your computer
yeah?
always on charge, and when you need it to off charge, then you use it off charge. Using and
Okay,
draining
yeah.
the battery is actually killing the battery, because a battery has life cycles. So like a regular, for example, car battery has like 1,000 life cycles. So like I'm just saying, I don't know the actual number, but it's life cycles. That means if you the more you charge and drain, the more we're using those life cycles. The battery does.
Okay. Okay.
If you didn't know, that I guess now you know. Like even a car, like the more electric cars, the more you charge and decharge. That's how the life cycle goes out. And even any kind of battery.
Okay.
Loud voice, just have a normal, hey, what's up? Like even don't use what's up. Alright.
Hey, Darren?
Can you hear me, Darren?
Darren, are you there?
Hello? Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Let's move on. That's better. Like now voice is better. But don't like the still your voice I can still hear it, like you're trying to like sound a certain way. Like just be yourself, bro. Be the Zambian self yourself. Now if you have a gangster voice, that's how it is. Just be yourself. Like don't try to be somebody else, because you cannot.
Errol?
Time. Please try your call again later. La persona con la que intenta comunicarse no.
Loud and just be yourself.
¿No?
Aurelio?
¿Aló?
Oh, can you hear me? How are you?
Yeah, I was calling regarding North.
No.
Is this the right phone number?
Sorry, somebody speak Spanish, please?
Do you know
Spanish.
how
Nah, but I'll
Larry-
have someone who speaks Spanish give you a call back.
Bro,
Okay.
bro, the person is speaking English.
I mean, I don't think they know how to speak English. You can tell that by even the way they're speaking.
Okay.
Michael?
Time. Please try your call again later.
Scott?
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing today?
Hey.
Hey, I have a.
Like,
I'm
I
lying
was
there,
just
yeah.
looking for a property to purchase and just reaching out to see if you might be interested in selling that one on Highland Plain.
No, thank you.
Do you happen to have any other properties that you might
He's
want to
already
sell?
hung up. Already hung up. Bro, you sound so unconfident. I'm telling you the truth. But don't take it as an offense. I'm just pointing out the truth. Like, just sound loud and say it how it is. And plus, avoid the robotic responses. Hey, I don't know. To be honest with you, I mean, I know when you sound like you're not. At the end, it was a little bit not, but still, like you're waiting. Respond
Jose?
fast. Respond fast.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, so you see, like the guy said, waited 2 seconds. Like you gotta in the beginning, you gotta maybe even interrupt him. Because if you leave that long pause, he's gonna hang up.
Okay.
Like you have a lot of which you're waiting.
Because I'm listening to you, Jules. I'm trying to explain that I'm
Nah,
listening to you and I'm
excuse
listening to the other
Okay,
person.
I'll be quiet and let's see if it makes a difference.
We have
William?
reached the Anthem phone of Tim Kramer. Please leave a message.
Sherry?
No, yeah. Who's this? Hello.
This is Phil. How are you doing today?
This is who?
My name is Phil. Am I speaking to the owner of the property in Yonde Street?
Yes.
Okay, so I was just reaching out to see if by any chance you might be interested in selling.
Well, we are, but not right now.
What point do you think you'll be looking to sell?
We're talking about bringing it out in September.
September. Okay, so then is it fine if I can
No.
reach back out to you around then?
We're
Then we can
cash
have a
buy.
discussion.
We're cash buyers. We
Yeah.
close quick. I mean, if you
Yeah, I'll take note of that and then I'll just reach out to you then.
Alrighty.
I appreciate you taking the call.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you. I thought you said you were going to
No, no, that was.
It is. Huh?
What do you think of that call?
It was okay. The guy wasn't looking to sell right now. I asked him if I can reach out later on. He said, yeah, they're doing some stuff and then they'll be ready by September. Then I told him, okay, I'll just reach out to you then and we can have the discussion. I think it was all right. He's not ready right now. September will be ready, so I said I'll reach out to you then.
Okay, no, that's horrible. And I didn't want to speak because you told me not to speak, but you could have asked, hey, I mean, what was it a rental? Is it something that they're living in that they're looking to sell? Why are they looking to sell? So they're looking to do repairs. So that means, like, are they gonna sell to an agent, or are they looking to sell with an investor to an investor? What like? There's a lot of things you could have asked, which you didn't, and you just since they told you September, then you just went continue to get the call.
Hello, this Phil.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello?
Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
Perfect. Well, the reason
Don't
I
say
was
the
calling
address.
you is I was looking for a property to purchase, and I saw you happen to have one on 33rd Street.
When I tell you I said the address, you think I'm lying. Okay, move
Okay,
on to the next.
Can we switch?
Yeah, let's switch. I mean, that's the reason you want to switch is because just it's under pressure. You're under pressure, and now you're like, okay, let me make. I can show him that.
No. I mean, like, yeah, I wanna just see.
Sure. I'll switch. We'll switch. But that doesn't change the fact that you're doing it wrong. I mean, even if I do it wrong, that doesn't change any fact. Okay. I think you need to put this position and then exit.
Okay, wait. This is not answer.
And that's not your reason now is just to make yourself right by me because you know that I'm not gonna be so good. So you're gonna be like, oh, so okay, you see, even yourself, but that doesn't help you get better. That's how like everybody, you know, when people look at other people and they're like, okay, since everybody's not doing well, oh, then I'm doing all right. No. Like even if somebody is not doing well, you have to do like good. Like, you have to do better. Even if I do wrong, you have to be better than me. It's not like, hey, since Joseph is not doing well, then okay. Like it will help in a second, but yeah, let me share this. You gotta stop sharing.
Okay, stop sharing.
That doesn't change the fact that you have to. Can you see my photo screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Tehran? What happened? It looks like the alarm microphone. Okay, so I'm gonna refresh one more time. Obviously, I feel under pressure, but let's do this. You also gotta help me. Like, but the point is, like, there's some things you're gonna notice. I'm gonna try to remove that you had the poses, and in the beginning, you gotta get their attention.
Okay.
And I think you have to exit that. Sometimes the call can come to your side, since you're on the account as well.
No, I'm logged out.
Oh, you're logged out. Okay. Cool. I'm try to refresh one more time because I don't see any calls coming in. Okay, so you see, you logged out and it exited the campaign. That happens.
Doctor,
Hey, Eric.
¿dónde?
Hey, how are you? Can you hear me?
Aquí descansando, ¿y tú?
This is Joseph. Joseph, I'm a buyer in the area. I was wondering if you might have a property that I might buy. Do you have one? Okay, hang up. What comment do you have on that one?
The delay in the beginning.
Okay.
You say it after the second as well. So I don't know if we're going up, down, or I don't know if we're going down or looking for the name. But there's a delay difference
Yeah,
from him and you.
and I didn't hear him. I didn't hear what he was saying. That's another mistake I made. And I think you talked to this guy too, because I remember this name, Eric and Kimberly Scott.
And I don't remember.
Anyways, let's wait for the next one. Bad one the first one was bad, horrible. Let's see the next one. Sam?
Hello?
Hey, how are you, Sam?
Who's calling?
This is Joseph. I'm a flipper in the area, and I was wondering if you might have a property that I might buy. Are you looking to sell?
Say that again?
Do you have any property you're looking to sell at the moment?
Take my name off your list, bro. Thank you.
Okay, no worries. Okay, oh,
See, I think it's better. It's because you're saying something general. I think you're better off saying the address.
no. Trust me. I mean, I at least in the beginning he responded. You know.
You only responded to his name.
But he said, "Take me off your list." That means he's not interested in selling. Obviously, I'm gonna have not everybody's gonna say I'm interested in selling. That's part of it. But the first thing you wanna do is get their attention. At least the guy was like, "Okay, let me talk to this guy," and then he said what he has to say. You know.
Not really. He didn't really have a conversation.
He didn't really, of course, he didn't really have a conversation, but he didn't hang up in the middle of me saying something. You might hate it, you might be like, okay, Joseph is but I know that's the difference, and I can obviously if you are then somebody. The only thing is that because right now is your campaign. Did it exit the campaign? Yeah. Are you logged in?
No.
Okay. Why did you exit the campaign? I'm trying to go to change the disposition for that.
Reach is not accepting calls at this time.
Yeah. So I mean, this is not also. Yeah, they put on yes interested. That guy, I'm gonna remove. I don't want to exit this. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna change the computer. And well, hello, can you hear me? Hello, and well. Nobody's here. Okay.
Reduce the screen size. With Zoom.
I mean, zoom in.
Zoom out.
Second, how did change? Give me 1 second. That guy was Sam. Can't I open? Usually you could open this lead here. Because I want to change the disposition. I think this is the guy.
Hey, Eric.
Monday.
How are you? Can you hear me?
Okay, that's, you see how interactive this is. That I knew that mistake. That's the mistake I made. After this call, like while I was talking.
Sam?
Hello?
Hey, how are you, Sam?
Who's calling?
This is Joseph. I'm a flipper in the area, and I was wondering if you might have a property that I might buy that you're looking to sell.
Say that again?
Do you have any property you're looking to sell?
Okay, yeah, this I
Take
made
my
a
name
mis-
off your list, bro. Thank you.
yeah, I made a mistake on that. Actually, I should have just started with the address. But sometimes I should have mentioned the address instead of.
Agree with that.
But not going to. I also disagree with you for the fact that you want to go straight to the address. No, man. I feel like that's even worse. I think you gotta get at least the guy's attention a little bit. Why not get
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I want to change the disposition. For the guy, filter. Okay, there we go.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Sai.
Yeah.
Hey, I see you have a property on Wilcox Street. Would you be interested in selling that property? No?
How much?
How much? Okay, let me see. I mean, it depends on the condition, obviously. But is this a rental for you, or is it your personal property?
Which property?
You said personal property?
Which one?
The one.
the whole street.
Oh wow. Okay, that's nice. The one on Wilcox, 1920.
No. 1920, yes, I was for sale. That's empty.
Okay, it's empty. Cool. I mean, I'm checking it on Zillow. It looks like it's boarded up. Is it in this condition right now?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, but you said it's vacant.
Got it.
I see. Okay. I mean, how much are you looking for it?
45?
45? Cool. Okay. And I guess the condition is as is?
Uh-huh.
Okay. And do you have any timeline or, I mean, any
Are
timeline?
you a wholesaler?
No, I'm looking to buy it as a flip, but I obviously have to check the comps and all that kind of stuff, so I want to kind of get an idea of what you're
Come
looking
on. You can see right next to it, there's a brand new house.
Okay, let's see. So there's a new construction next to it.
Yep.
The rally before it did last year in October in the December
Oh wow.
27th.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it.
While the small caps are
Okay.
set to rally 15% to 20%.
All right. I mean, let me take a look at the comps and then give you a call back.
Will go up from 100 percentage points.
And maybe we can go from there.
Comes the opportunity for us.
Sorry, call me back.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for answering. Any comments?
Well, yes.
Go ahead then. Why are you afraid to say it?
I'm not afraid. No stories. We must have stories, but here you ask like question, and the guy actually even told me, hey, you were a wholesaler. I think when you started going like your back-to-back question, when you ask you, are you a wholesaler?
Yeah. That's true. Molan?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm calling because I see you have a property in Albright Court. I'm not sure if you might be looking to sell this one or not. Hang up. Jesus. Okay, let's go to. What do you have to say? Oh, you think this is a perfect call?
With the lady that I know.
Yeah. But don't just say it's not perfect, say why.
No, I mean, there's nothing you can do. I mean,
No.
you
then
see how, I mean, sometimes, of course, they're going to be like that. I don't know. I mean,
Obviously, that the mistake I made there is the lady in the beginning was good. I went straight to the address. I did the mistake you did. Usually I do. See, I think I went straight to the address and then you hang up. But in the beginning, obviously said hello, and she was. If I wouldn't go straight to the address, probably it would have been a better conversation. Hey, Tommy? Hey, are you related to Tommy by any chance?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Tommy Shortridge. Are you related?
Yes.
Okay, I'm looking at a property on Robin Street. I'm not sure if you guys might be looking to sell that property. Robson?
She is fixing it up right now. I'm gonna sell it herself.
Oh, got it. Do you guys do this often, like fix and flip, or it was a rental that you guys are looking to sell?
Yep, that's bought it and gonna flip it.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Well, I was looking to do the same thing. Do you have any other property that you might not be interested in flipping yourself?
No,
Okay, no worries. I appreciate you taking the call.
no problem. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
hung up. Yeah. And I guess why didn't you ask them if they have any other property, like general any other property, like not one that they're fixing up? Because you realize you're in the same line of business, or and wouldn't be a deal, or why did you structure the question in a way like, do you have any other property you don't want to fix up yourself? Instead of saying something like, do you have any other property you might, have already done and, you might be looking to sell right now, or that need work and you might be looking to sell right now?
I don't get your. Sorry. First of all, state the intent of your question, because then I'll understand.
Why did you structure the thing like, do you have any other property that you don't want to fix up yourself?
Do you want to know why I asked that question, or do you want to say that that's wrong? I should have asked something else.
Why did you structure it in that way?
Okay, because I already know that they're fix and flippers. I asked them if this was a rental, or they do fix and flip. Then he said this was gutted up, and then they're fixing it up right now. So that tells me that they're fix and flippers,
Mm-hmm.
and that means either they have another property or they don't. So I asked them if they have another property that they might not be looking to fix it up themselves, and they're looking to sell. So maybe they have an extra property. If they don't, then that's it. I mean, maybe obviously I could have had like a long conversation, whatever, but
I see. Okay.
Yeah, and this is good to add. I could have had him as a buyer. But I don't have that disposition. Maybe add as seller. Yes. Should I add the buyer disposition or no need? I feel like I should add a buyer disposition.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, what about if you have properties and you obviously know this guy from business? What's your plan? You just straight sending them to those other guys, or also sending to some of your buyers? That way you get more the commission.
Yeah. What should I do now? Should I add I'm thinking, should I add a disposition here, or should I just copy and paste to Haltools, to props, what high level?
Which I don't know. So like maybe you can add them, and then at the end of the day, you export and then import as buyers on the other end.
Yeah, that might be a good
It
idea.
might take them a long time to do this.
Yeah,
each
to
time
do,
it's
yeah,
stored, go
yeah,
back.
that's true. That's true. So well, I'm gonna add this as seller. Let me copy the number. Then add this as seller. Yes, interested. And then leave campaign for a second. And let's go ahead. When did you get there? Was that from me or from you?
The what?
You got the notification at the same time. I heard it from your side.
No, I don't have any notification.
But no, yeah. I mean, I heard. I think it's because it's echoing. Oh man. Oh jeez, guys calling. Okay. Hello.
Hi, I just received a call from this number.
Yeah, is this Brittany?
Yes.
Yeah, Brittany, I was calling because I am fix and flip buyer, and I see you have a property on Kinnear Avenue. Would you be interested in selling that property?
Yes.
Okay. Why are you sharing up?
She did.
She said
Yes,
yes.
and hang up.
Yeah. That's weird. Should I call back?
Maybe tell her, yeah, I believe we might have got disconnected.
No call ID available. Yeah, it's not aligned. Okay, 1 second. I have to set actually two things. I just put it as no answer. And my campaign goes and set the phone number for calling. Profile manager, user profile setting, phones, edit, connection, call ID. There we go. Let's just save that one. I'm not sure if I use my headsets, you'll be able to hear me.
You did what?
See if I can use my headsets. Will you be able to hear me? To hear the call? Can you say something, Philip? Okay, I can hear you from my headsets. Yeah. Low voice. Really? Yeah. No, I don't think that will make a difference. But let's see if it happens on that to the people. Maybe it's just the Zoom. Because usually actually you're supposed to hear echo when you're on speakerphone. Brian? Oh, okay. Is this? I'm calling because I see you have a property on. They have a property in Eugene Street. I'm not sure if this is Penny or Brian. Wrong number. Okay, cool. Thank you for taking the call. Thank you. I don't think it was bad. Let's see the record. Okay, 1 second. I'm not covering. I think I have. Let's see the recording. 'Cause that's what. Oh no. But I get your point. Like you can hear. I want to see how it sounded. And you're saying I'm covering my mouth. That means I'm preventing the voice from. But actually, I'm holding it very far from the earpiece. I think you're seeing it differently. The earpiece is here, and my mouth is here. I'm holding my chin kind of down here. But let's see first and see if it makes a difference. Obviously, I don't want to just shut it down and say. So DNC that number only, and let me exit campaign and listen to the recording first. Man, why is it so low? Okay, let me hear the other. See which one's better. Okay, man, you can completely tell that I'm on speaker. You can tell that it was on speaker. That's weird. Man, speaker is better.
I think the speaker is better. Yeah, like without that stuff, it's better for sure.
Yeah. Let's continue. Damn it. Just have fun, bro. Just have fun, bro. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna be like, why are you delaying on the call? Because you're on your spreadsheet. Elias?
Hello?
Hey,
Who?
Mrs. Andrews, Elias Andrews. Do I have the wrong number?
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, I'm calling because I see you
What
have,
can I do for you?
yeah, I see you have a property on Elder Avenue. Would you be interested in selling that property?
Nope.
Okay. Do you have any other, maybe? Different one?
No, unfortunately not. I'm sorry.
Okay, no worries. Appreciate taking the call.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, this is better. You sound better.
What about the content?
Well, it was just like you were.
Do I even
like,
know if this...
hesitant.
Yeah. Yeah. Elias? Do you say Elise or Elias? Genesis, you have a beautiful name. I should have said that. Let's do a challenge. Let's do a challenge. Who says the most awkward, make the person laugh thing? Huh? If I win, I get. I don't give you anything. If you win, I give you $10 by the end of the day. How about that?
Okay.
Man,
So you're gonna make the person.
I'm gonna start with 20 and see how easy it is. Okay, yeah, I'll give you $20. I know that will be worthwhile. if you win, not in the, but like, because if I say 10, you're like, it's nothing. 20, at least you're gonna have good dinner. You're gonna enjoy tomorrow. So every day, beat me, you get $20. If you do it so often, if you do it so often, then I'm gonna reduce it. But if you do it like, I don't know. Let's start with 20. Let's see.
Okay.
Who will have charisma?
Okay.
Man, you're not even excited.
Let's go. I'm up
I'll
for
let
it.
it go, man. Not even excited.
No, I say okay. Let's go. I'm up for it.
Do you think you can manage though? Yeah, I feel
Man, I'll see. I mean, I have to.
man, you've already given up, bro. You've already given up before even starting.
Yeah.
Let's see that's not a confident statement.
I'm up for it for sure. I am up for it at least.
Hello.
Hey, is this Margarita? Margarita?
Hello. This is her daughter.
Oh, it's her daughter. Okay, cool. I'm not sure if I should talk to you, but I'm seeing you have a property on 31st Street. Would you guys be interested in selling that property?
Not interested in selling.
Thank you. Okay.
What's the risk, bro?
Okay, I failed. 0.
I'm not sure if to talk to you. It just came off as
Yeah.
Not sure. I mean, like with no confidence.
Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I actually made a mistake there. I should have maybe said, obviously this is not interesting. I should have said, oh wow, okay. I don't know what I should have said, but obviously I'm a buy. I don't know. I hate saying I'm a buy because it makes me the subject of the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, would you be interested? That's tough. That's Bobby. Hello. Oh man, he hung up. Sometimes actually when they hang up, it says post call, but there's still like a second where they can hear you. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I can hear them after it says post call. Like a few seconds. Okay, this is. Bobby and Roberto Solis. I'll say Mr. and Mrs. Let's see if that makes a difference.
But speaking Mr. Mrs. Solis.
No, Mrs. Solis, Mrs. Solis, Miss Solis, Mr. Neil. Oh, jeez. Okay, there's another call. Hello, Mr. Patterson.
This is Patterson Towing. How can I help you?
Hey, I'm looking at the property you have on Raymond. Would you be interested in selling that property?
Is there any way to get my number off of these lists?
Oh yeah, I can take you off
This
ours.
is Patterson Towing Service, sir.
I
This
see.
is a business. I really wish this would stop.
Sorry, I'm
I
sorry.
get
What?
40 or 50 calls a day from this stuff.
Yeah.
So I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you. Man, the guy's pissed.
Yeah, he's irritated by the call. I guess it makes sense. You're calling his company and asking him about his personal stuff.
Yeah, and also most of the time it's like it's a business. Like imagine if you have a business line and then every time I'm interested in selling. And he was not mean about it too. So, but you
Yeah,
know
also-
how I understand him, because I also get the same thing, bro. Like there was a time I had like an issue with. Hello, Mr. Campos.
Hello?
Hey, Mr. Campos, this is Joseph.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm looking at one of your beautiful properties here you have on Eagle Meadow Drive. Would you be interested in hearing a cash offer on it?
I don't have any property for sale.
Oh, really?
I don't have any property for sale.
Okay. Well, I mean, thank you for taking the call.
Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir. What should I have said? Okay.
Joseph, now you're running now. You've got the
Yeah. But no, I mean, not because I didn't. Wait a second. I didn't know what to say there. He doesn't have any property for sale. I was like, do you have any other property? I don't have any property for sale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Oh,
like you're going, it's throwing you off. I don't know if it's throwing you off or whatever, but like in the beginning you had a couple of good calls, but now it's like
No,
you
it's
just,
not. It's not a trend. It's not a trend. It's just on this one.
Oh, the last two, 3 calls. Let's see, maybe
Yeah,
go,
but
because
that
I
last
feel like
2, 3
you
calls, they were not interested. You know, so it depends. No, it's either they're interested or not. So it's hard to have a conversation if some person is not interested.
Fair enough.
I don't think that's the
But you-
issue. I think the only issue here is just the fact that I didn't know what to say after. He doesn't have any other property for sale. I mean, I feel like if I would say anything else, it's just not be a good use of time, you know. I could have said, hey, yeah, man, I believe you're getting a lot of calls, but still, like, not good use of time because. Hey, Mr. Stevens.
Yes?
Hey, Mr. Stevens. This is Joseph. I'm looking at a beautiful property you have on Churchman Avenue. Would you be interested in hearing a cash offer on it? Hang on. That's because of the address. I don't know. The address. There's nothing else. The address. There's nothing wrong. I mentioned the address in the beginning. Like it looks. I should have at least back and forth. Okay, let's try. We have a charisma $20, right? Let's see who wins today. Yeah, I'm gonna say this thing. I'm gonna try to twist it a little bit. Obviously, if I say Mr. and then last name, they always answer. They don't hang up. So that's a good thing. That's something I already know. That's checked. We're gonna start that way always.
Or maybe because it sounds like a professional. Maybe they don't expect that it's a cold call.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah. That's that too. But also, I think that it also, if somebody says like Mr. Cancher, like you didn't hang up immediately.
Important, or I think it's something important.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I have to just find a way. So that's good. That means I can get the first attention and not hang up. But I have to find a way to
keep moving from there.
Yeah, to keep moving from there. If I say something too long, because once they know that they have no interest in this, obviously they're not interested if they hang up, but once you get to that point, then the person is already Like once you have to at least get a
After that.
yeah. After that, you don't want to say something too long because they'll get what you're all about, and then they'll hang up. Mr. Python?
Hello.
Hey,
Hello?
hey, how are you, man?
Who's this?
This is Joseph. I'm looking at your property on Dearborn Street. Would you be interested in hearing an offer on it?
Uh-huh. Which one?
It's 2034 North Dearborn.
Oh, it's not for sale.
Okay. Do you have any other?
I'm not answering the question, right? It's not for sale. That one is not for sale.
Okay. Okay. No worries. Well, I appreciate you taking the call.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. So that was better.
This was kind of strange. Because is it that you did ask it? Well, do you have any other which you might be looking to sell, or you just said do you have any other?
Yeah.
Because this guy I think has a couple properties. Huh?
Yeah, I think so too. But they also didn't want to have a conversation, too long of conversation. I think that any other I should have asked in a different way. I also felt off when I said any other. Should have maybe say, hey man, what other property do you have? I mean, I'm really interested in buying a property. Yeah, I should have said something like that. It would have been better. So,
True.
But what did I say? I said, Mr. Pecan, and how are you doing?
Yeah, you said Mr. Whatever.
You are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please
Yeah,
try
I
your
said
call
that,
again later.
and then I should have what? I don't know what did I say. What are you? How are you? Did I say how are you? I said what's up. I said what's up. I think. Mr. Nelson.
Yes,
Hey, Mr. Nelson, how are you doing today?
I'm okay. Who is this?
Good, good. This is Joseph. Real quick, I see you have a home on Holmes Avenue. Would you be interested in a cash offer on it?
Go. What's your offer?
Well, let me check. I mean, obviously, it depends on the condition. I would have to take a look at the condition, but do you have it rented right now, or is it vacant?
So you must have a number in mind.
I do.
can call you.
Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, I'm seeing it. I'm just taking a quick look at it on Zillow. It says its estimate is around 104. So I'm guessing I can sell it at around 104, maybe more or less. Now that would depend on what the condition is right now, in order for me to formulate my offer.
Well, you're obviously doing your homework on who I am and who the house is. So I guess probably that's going to be low because, there's a lot of good things about the house. It's already got a lot of stuff done to it. And anyway,
Got it.
You're going to have to do better than that.
I mean, are you?
But you should probably just take me off. What's that?
No worries. I mean, you want me to take you off your list? I can definitely do that. Is this like something that you'd consider selling in the future?
I just want you to put me on your do not call list.
Okay, no worries, man. I appreciate you taking the call. You know what? Sorry, let's wait a few seconds because maybe they can hear. I hate this because you never know if they're hearing. It says post call, but I feel like the person was not interested in selling either ways. He wanted to take control of the conversation.
Not interested in speaking, because there was a point he said it was the offer. What's the offer?
Yeah. And he also, I know that when people ask off in the beginning, obviously then how they can make a deal, but also he wanted to take control of the conversation. He wanted to like put me in a corner, like, hey, you called me, did your research, so obviously you should know what your offer is. Like I wanted to come back, but I didn't want to come back strong. I didn't want to come back like, hey, obviously, I wanted to say obviously it depends on the condition, and I could have gone how do you say, pound for pound. Like he was trying to act tough. I could have acted tough, but that wouldn't lead me nowhere. So
okay.
I just wanted to lay down and use the facts. Hey, obviously I can see the Zillow and this is this, and then it depends on the condition. But I wanted to see would you even be interested in selling? Why would you? That's where I was going, and he was shutting me down. So I was like, okay, cool. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't want to go in the price. I didn't want to stick with the price. I wanted to go to what's the condition. I mean, why are you looking to sell? Is it rental? I mean, are you ready to sell right now? What would you sell a rental? So I wanted to go in that direction, and he had no point in going that direction.
No interest, yeah.
But also, I did a bad thing. So you don't want to end a call with a person you're antagonistic, you know, he hangs up or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. And I was interrupting you. So here's something I've realized. You can go interrupting in the beginning, but after you get that rapport, you listen a little bit more. You know,
Okay.
in the beginning, you want to get a back and forth, like an active kind of conversation. And then after that, you just relax. You give him more time to listen and talk back. And I didn't do that. I felt it. Anyways. Yeah, the guys obviously said they did some work on the property, right? Said like
No. He said that you obviously did your work on me, so you know you'd have to come a bit higher than that.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Yeah, like you did your homework on me already. Like that's what he said.
So how would I say? I mean, if I say I didn't do your homework on you, that would make him feel bad, like to make him feel like he's not special, which I don't want to do that. And if I lean into I did my homework on you, then that will make him feel special. Hello.
What? Hello?
Hey, Mr. Mr. Waldman. This is.
Who call? Who's this?
This is Joseph. How are you?
Whiteman call. What is this?
Well, I am looking to see if you might be.
Who?
Joseph. Would you?
Joseph.
Yeah.
You got no last name?
Joseph Nitro.
Why are you calling me?
I see you have a property on Rural Street.
Mitchell.
Yes, Nitro. Cool name. Same as Waldman. Are you still there? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yeah, would you be interested?
I'm listening.
Would you be interested in an offer on your property? I see you have a beautiful property on Rural Street. I was wondering if you might be interested in an offer.
Which one?
1815.
Which one? Is that right? Beautiful,
Yeah.
huh?
Amazing.
Okay.
Amazing. I mean, is it currently rented?
Amazing.
Yeah, is it?
Amazing, huh? Is that right? It's amazing, eh? Where are you located there, Mr. Mitchell?
Me, I am very far away, but I'm in California.
Yeah. I thought you were. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were.
Yeah, but I see it looks like
it's a beautiful house, huh? Beautiful.
It's in a good area, to be honest. I mean, I'm looking at the.
It's in a good area.
Yes.
All right, it's in a good area. Shoot, I ought to keep that sucker. It's in a good area and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow, you're really doing your homework there. Really doing your homework. By golly. Well, you do all your homework, and I tell you what, you follow these instructions.
Yeah.
You come up with the best number you can.
Okay.
Go big or stay home, because this is Indianapolis, and we're not like California where everybody's leaving.
Yeah.
And which is you might be part of that yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to Indianapolis.
You text bullshit. But anyhow, you text me a number. And if I don't laugh at it, I won't block you. Go big or stay home. You're done. Bye.
Bye.
Man, this guy was playing with you, bro.
Wait a second. You know that I told you that you get away in a few seconds. Okay, let's see. Give me a second here. Let me see. So, all right. I hope that's good. I don't know. There's no way for you to know, to be honest. But I just know that a few seconds they can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. So I didn't even know what to do. I mean, I know he was having fun.
Yeah. To be honest, it's even like he's hello.
Hey, Mr. Pierce.
Yes.
Hey, this is Joseph. I'm looking at a beautiful property you have in Churchman Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
I'm not interested.
Okay, appreciate the call. Thank you. Okay, that was me running away, to be honest. This one I ended it too fast. I should have asked, do you have any other property?
No, how are you?
Yeah, no, how are you? Actually, that's true. Maybe that guy pissed me off. Okay, I'm gonna switch now. 'Cause I think
There's a knocking at the door. I think there's no electricity. Is there electricity? Okay, let me just give me a second. Let me check. Because there was nothing, so we didn't have anything either.
Are you talking to me?
Lieutenant King. Okay. Okay, Joseph, can you give me 2 minutes?
Yeah.
I need to turn on the tenant to have it.
Sure. Hello? Mr. Watson?
Hello? I had a missed phone call from this number.
Yeah, I was calling because I see you have a beautiful property on 23rd Street. Would you be interested in hearing an offer on it?
That's not mine.
Okay. Do you have any other property you might be interested in hearing an offer?
No.
Okay. Appreciate you taking the call. Appreciate your call back as well. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, did you hear the call?
No, I didn't. I went outside to turn on the tap.
I think I muted actually, because when you came back, there was actually a call going on. It just ended.
Okay.
I think when I muted, you didn't hear. But anyway.
Okay, was it good?
No, I mean, he didn't have a property. I asked him another property. Didn't have another property, but it was called. It was not. No, it was no rapport. There was no charisma.
Oh, I see.
So not wrong number actually. Okay, let's see. We have messages.
Oh, okay, you can get text. I didn't know.
Yeah, you can reply. I actually had it template. General Festival. Maximum no SMS, no enabled call ID. What do they mean by no SMS enabled call ID? See? So what does that mean?
No.
No SMS enabled.
Do you have a number attached to the SMS?
I don't think you have to attach a number. I think the number has to be. So I'm thinking maybe the number that I selected was not SMS enabled. That's the reason why. Let's see. user. I don't think you select a number for SMS. So for example here, the user call ID, let's see advanced, there's nothing. Call ID I selected is 4491 Indianapolis 1. I don't think there's a number for SMS per se. Yeah, there's no way, like, I don't think there is, it's not like that. I think probably, so this is the number 4491 I selected. Yeah, and this one, yeah, this number is not SMS enabled, so that's why I made, so I should probably change it to Indianapolis 3, that's the main number. So, if this 3, let's change it to Indianapolis 3, then it should work. General. Okay, I'll close that. Let's try one more time. Send. There we go, sent. Oh, reply to stuff to yeah. I just, that number was not SMS enabled. So please text me. Okay, let's go to general. All right, you can go ahead. Sure, if you wanna take a break. We continue.
That's fine.
Okay, let's take a 10.
Hey, Brandon? Voicemail. Hey, Jason?
Yeah,
Hey, how are you doing today?
great.
Perfect. I was just calling as I'm looking to purchase a property for myself. Just reaching out to see if you might be interested in selling that one on Dearborn Street.
Well, it don't have a for sale sign on it.
What? I mean, have you ever thought
Well,
about
when would
it?
you be open to hearing an offer on it?
Yeah, what's your offer?
Now, in order for me to give you an offer, is it fine if I, ask you a couple questions about it? That way,
It's gonna hang up.
I can give you the right number.
It's gonna hang up. It doesn't have time.
You already know everything you need to know.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I do see it online.
No, you should have done a little bit more homework.
Okay. Let me.
I actually did look at it online.
Don't fight.
I was just seeing, wanted to verify
There you go.
that the condition is the way it is on the picture.
As far as I know.
Now, is it vacant or is it being occupied?
That don't make no difference for how much you want to pay for it.
Okay. I mean, I can definitely run my numbers and give you a call back with an offer, but if we come to an agreement on the price, how soon do you think you'll be able to sell?
I just want to know why in the hell you called me if you don't even know how much you're offering for it.
Yeah, I understand what you're.
Well, why you waste my time?
I'm sorry.
I'm not trying to waste your time at all.
Don't,
That's the reason why.
Well, you are right now. You are right now. You
don't say
call
anything.
talking about you want to sell something, gotta make you an offer, and you don't even have an offer to
Say,
make.
hey, thank you for taking the comment.
Well,
I'm
you are.
sorry to make you mad. Just say that.
I mean, I can definitely not want to waste your
wasting
time.
my time.
Don't.
I can run my
Don't,
numbers
bro.
and
Say
send you a
thank
text
you.
with an offer. That's better for you.
Bro, say
Maybe the next guy you call, you ought to run your numbers before you call him. That might be a good idea.
Don't fight. Just say, yeah, I think so. I agree.
All right, I agree with you.
You know what I mean?
I
Yeah,
agree.
you're
Yeah,
right.
get that run before you call and waste somebody's damn time talking about open to an offer.
Say, I'm sorry for wasting your
and
time.
then talking about, well, I'll run my numbers and I'll call you back.
I'm
I
sorry.
would have thought you'd have
I
done
know
had that
you're
done
busy.
since you're
Say-
calling people asking if they want to sell property,
Say, I'm sorry.
bugging the hell out of everybody, wanting to know if they want to sell something, you don't even got an offer.
Say, I'm sorry.
All right, I'm sorry for wasting your time in the case.
You know, what I usually
Yeah,
do is I have
that's
to
good.
know first what the condition, then explain. Oh, okay. You went to bro. You cannot fight. So,
Joseph, I cannot hear two masters at once. Like, I'm
yeah.
talking to you and-
But you gotta try because that's the only way. You're about to like. If I didn't help it, the guy. I mean, obviously, I didn't do anything to help you because you were trying to stick to what you want to do. But the thing is, you made forget about me interrupting whatever. Listen to what I'm trying to give you the feedback on this call. Feedback on this call is this: this guy, he was fighting with you, and you were trying to fight back. And I was trying to avoid that at all costs. It was a little bit better because you were going in the direction of no, you just say, hey man, I'm sorry, but hey, you know what I usually do is I have to at least get an idea if the person is interested in selling, because I call a lot of people, you know, most of them, like 99% of them, then you gotta have these answers in your brain, you know. And the reason you don't have the answer is because you don't know the answer. You know, and I saw this actually a few days ago. I'm going to ask you a few questions and then tell me. Philip, what's your name?
Philip,
What's your mother's name?
Celeste,
Where do you stay? Which city do you stay?
Lusaka,
Which country are you in?
Zambia.
What time did you wake up today?
I don't know.
Is that also honest? But like the things you know about, you know them. You don't think about them. You know them. So the only issue is that like these answers, like for example, if somebody tells you like you called me, the reason you don't know how to answer that is because you don't know the answer. You gotta know the answer to those questions. Those are the common questions.
man, but I mean, he asked me, what's your offer? And then I asked him, like, hey,
Again,
what's the condition part?
You get my point before you try to object to everything I said?
Yeah, I get your point, but what's the answer to that question? I don't know the offer. Is the guy's right?
Again, you're trying to, you didn't, obviously you listened to what I said, but now you're trying to justify every answer you said. I get your point. I get your point. Like, hey, you're trying to make, hey, the guy's right because I don't have an offer. No, that was not my point. Obviously, you don't have an offer. Obviously, after that, there are going to be 1,000 people who are going to say the same thing. You won't have the offer. Nobody you're calling right now, you will have the offer. If you did, you'd have told them, and they would have said yes or no. So do you want every call to be like that just because you don't have an offer? No. Not having an offer is not the issue. Again, you didn't listen to what I told you is that the only reason you didn't know what to do in this situation is because you didn't know it. You didn't know. Not because you didn't know the offer. The offer, that's not, the issue is not the offer. The issue is the answer to that objection.
Okay.
Give me an offer is an objection. What's your offer is an objection. How much you're offering is an objection. How do you go about it? You have to know how you go about it. Same as how you know what's your name. Somebody asks, if that person had asked you, what's your name? You'd have immediately say, Philip. You have to know those answers as the person who's asking you what's your name. That comes with practice. That comes with the objection. Either maybe now you want to have a paper where whatever objection, maybe you practice it later, but you got to know these objections. If somebody says this, I'm going to answer this.
Mm-hmm.
If the next person says, what's your offer? What would you say? You got to know that. It's not going to change.
Okay. Okay.
So let me ask you, what's your offer, Phil? What would you say?
Well, I'll say, to be honest with you, I'd say the same thing because I don't think the thing that I said was wrong. Because I said, I can definitely give you an offer, but in order for me to do that, I would like to find out what's the condition of the property. I'm looking at it on Zillow, and the pictures, the way it actually is. That's why I asked him.
And what did he say?
Then he said, obviously you don't know because you haven't done your research. Then I asked him, is that like it is? Then he said, as far as I know. And then I asked him, like, is it vacant or is it being occupied? Then he said, how does that damn matter?
Can you go and play back the call? Just pull that exit the campaign and then play back the call. I mean, this is a call at the beginning. Let me tell you where you started in the beginning. I think you said something similar to what you just answered to me right now. You're not sure. Something like you don't know. Go exit campaign first, because sometimes when you don't exit campaign, you might keep on calling. Because there was something you said that I don't know something like. Play. The last call, 2 minutes. I cannot hear anything. Are you sharing the full screen?
No, this tab. Top share.
Obviously, you're changing it right now.
No, I just stopped sharing them, resharing. I was sharing the tab. Back on again.
You're sharing the Chrome tab.
Well, it don't have a for sale sign on it.
Okay, now I can hear it.
Yeah, you have to listen to the sound.
Hello.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Hey, Jason.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing today?
Pause there. Pause. What mistake you did
Right.
is that? Pause. What mistake happened there? Space, dead space in the beginning. but continue.
I was just calling. I'm
Again,
looking to
pause
purchase
there.
a property for
Pause.
myself. Just reaching out to see.
Okay, so I was just looking at like just sounds like I just say I'm looking at like say I'm looking at rather than I was just.
Okay.
Just is like you're not sure. Like I was just looking. I hate it. Like obviously it's nothing. You can use it and maybe it will not affect, but it's almost like maybe let me ask you, maybe let me not. Like I was just looking at. I was just real quick. Like it's almost like you don't want to do it, but you want to do it. So just avoid your just. Avoid the just. I mean, obviously that's just me being too critical, but just it would be much better if you say, "Oh, I was looking at this property you have, or I was looking at to do whatever it is you're looking to do." And also, your voice was very low. Your beginning was high voice, and then here the voice became very low.
Yeah, because the guy's voice was not low, was not loud either.
True.
So I dropped down my voice to match his voice.
Okay.
You might be interested in selling that one on Dearborn Street.
Well, it don't have a for sale sign on it.
Well, but would you be open to hearing an offer on it?
Yeah, what's your offer?
Perfect. In order for me to give you an offer, is it fine if I ask a couple questions about it that way?
This is actually the main thing that I wanted to talk about. This. What do you think I'm going to comment about on this area? You know it, so don't just go and say like, oh no, absolutely nothing. You know exactly what I'm going to comment about on this.
I actually don't, but let me.
I knew you would say that because you said.
Let me play back and see what you might. Well, but would you be open to hearing an offer on it? Well,
Not here. Continue play.
Yeah, what's your offer?
Perfect. In order for me to give you an offer, is it fine if I ask a couple questions about it? That way I can make them.
Pause.
You already.
No.
What else?
2 more tries or 1 more try? No idea?
No idea. I'll be lying if I said anything.
So that means you don't even know what the issue is. Okay, that's even disappointing. So almost obviously I didn't even care about the arm, but the issue is you want to ask a person a question, ask it. This is the same as the just issue. You know, I want to just ask you, like, hey, is it okay if I ask you a question? No, bro, never do that. Like, you gotta remove all the signs of the person thinking that you're afraid to ask them the question. So, hey, is it okay if I just ask you a few questions? No, you did that I think on like 2 calls before. Don't use is it okay, bro. Ask the question. You know.
Okay.
And then you're already first of all in a bad position because he was like, what's the offer? And then you're like, obviously the offer is dependent on condition. Then just ask, I mean, what condition is it right now? Is it rented? Is it vacant? All that kind of stuff. But rather than, is it okay if I ask you the questions about this, no. Don't ask to ask, you know, don't ask permission to ask the questions. Just ask the question.
Okay.
Permission if it's like something very like secretive. Let's say you're asking about like their personal family matter. Oh man, is it okay if I ask you a little bit about your family? That's when you ask the permission to ask this kind of question. But if it's just a question, just ask the question.
Okay.
Continue.
You know everything you need to know.
So here you pause a second. So here.
Yeah,
you don't need to know.
So first of all, I would let him. I think interrupting him, yeah. But you're already on rapport, meaning you're already like talking 1-to-1. So there was no need for you to interrupt him again. But it happens to me also, so I'm not gonna blame you on that one. but you already know right now he's changed his mood. Right now, you already know that he's trying to be over you. So when you know that, like he's trying to be dominant in the conversation, you gotta know that. And if you play with ego, like if you play a battle of egos, do you think it will ever sell to a person? Even if he, let's say you had a very $1 million deal, he'll still say no because his ego is in the line. So you gotta know in sales, like you gotta put your ego on the door. Like let the other person be the man. Let you make the money. You know, let him be the full man or whatever. Let you make the money. So check the ego on the door. I already know right now he's trying to act on ego. Don't let him take control of you, but also, like, don't know that if you let your ego come back and try to fight so that you win, at the end of the day, it's never gonna sell to you. So don't let him take control of you, but also don't fight like pan for that. Now you gotta be tactical and see how am I gonna make this person feel good, and then just get what I want at the end.
Okay.
So whenever you notice a situation when the person is getting like pissed off, okay, what am I gonna do? Like just try to do your best, end the call well. That's your first goal. And the second thing is just progress the conversation, but don't go back. And so here I already know he's trying to kind of act tough. So continue playing, and then I'll tell you the mistake you make. So.
But for homework,
I actually did look at it online. I will just see, just so you know, whenever conditions the way it is in the picture.
Yeah. So one thing also you wanna do every time, whenever
as far as
somebody,
I know.
every time somebody says something, always agree with them. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I should have done my homework, and I try to do as many as I can. Like try anything, just make them right. That's actually one way to diffuse it. Like kind of situation like this, just make them right, and then go back with your response, not as a bat, meaning like whatever they say, like let's say they're right, but no, but go whatever you say they're right, and this. That's another technique you can use. Like, hey, you're right. Like I should have done the homework. You know, a lot of times I'm on the phone most of the time, so it's hard for me to do homework on every property. But I really love this property. I mean, I'm interested to present an offer to you. Obviously, the offer kind of has to depend on the condition. I see the condition, then you try to. I see it looks like outside. It looks like it's in a good condition based on the pictures online. What would you say if the condition of it is inside the property? You know, continue playing.
Now, is it vacant or is it being occupied?
That don't make no difference for how much you want to pay for it.
Yeah, I could. Again,
I mean,
this is another opportunity.
run my numbers and.
This is another point. So if he tells that, again, you try to skip that and run away. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, it doesn't make any difference. But what it does is that I can know maybe what time, if there's a tenant inside, you gotta know, like these things you gotta know by heart. You know, like how somebody asks you what's your name, you gotta know this answer. You know, obviously, yeah, it doesn't make any difference, but you know, we've had a few properties we had to remove tenants, so that I want to know just that in advance, so that I'm kind of prepared. Instruction and offer. Maybe if we need some days to close after the tenant moves out. Maybe if it's your property, you need a few days to look for another property. You know, I want to know that kind of information. It's helpful. I mean, obviously, it doesn't affect the offer, but it's helpful in knowing the timeline, so that you know I know how to prioritize this.
Okay.
And then continue. You already know all these answers.
I hope that's an offer, but if we come to an agreement on the price, how soon do you think you'll be able to sell?
I just want to know why in the hell you called me if you don't even know how much you're offering for it. Like, why'd you waste my time?
I'm not trying to waste your time at all, so, you know, that's...
Well, you are right now. You are right now. You
Paul,
called talking about you want to sell something.
I think I was telling you all, I think here's where I was screaming at you, like on the earphone. You're probably hearing me. Just say, yeah, I'm sorry, and I don't mean to. Like, here, you already know, it's when you say sorry, first of all, one thing is that's always usually a bad thing, but because then they can either decide to do whatever they want. You're in the mercy of them, obviously. That's not so good. But you want to just let them let off their steam and then tell, yeah, you're right. I should have had the offer. I think it comes back to the very first question. If you'd have asked them this objection in the beginning, it wouldn't have happened again. So again, it's still in the same place. We're still in the same place. You would have still the same objection came back again. So again, hey, I understand. I mean, most of the offers, I give the offers really fast, but I gotta first know if the person is selling. You're right. I mean, I should have done a lot of research, and but it's hard to do research on all the properties that I call because sometimes the seller not looking to sell. Sometimes it's not today. Sometimes it's tomorrow. It's maybe next month. So I just have to know how to prioritize. It's just one guy. It's just me making all these calls. So I mean, if you're looking to sell right now, I mean, I can definitely get you an offer. Do you have before I even waste your time, I mean, what price, if I come below that number, you wouldn't even consider? And why are you looking to sell? I mean, obviously it looks like it's a good, you should have asked also if it's a rental, whatever. Obviously, I mean, I'm thinking this is a rental, it's your property. Why would you be interested in selling right now? I'm not interested. Okay. I mean, if you're cool, I mean, so you're not really looking to sell. Then at the end, this has got to be an end because you're testing all that. But you got to get information first before you test anything. You got to get information first. So get information. Then at the end, then you can test. Okay, so I mean, this property is vacant. You live in the property. You're looking to sell anytime. You don't really need to sell, and you're looking for 120. I mean, is there even a need? I mean, why are you looking? I would test it more on that after the end, though. You don't want to do it in the beginning because the beginning you haven't gathered any information. You want to get information first, and then you can test the information. I'm interested in. I mean, obviously, then you can say, obviously, as a fix and flip, the numbers have to make sense. But I'm looking at it. I'm looking at sold property. I fixed that property at around 200, whatever. So I'll probably be maybe around 140, 130. Would you? I mean, is your price negotiable at all? But this is at the end. You don't want to do it at the beginning. You don't do it at the end after you've gathered all the information. All right, that's it, man. Now let's go to the next call.
Hey, Nathaniel?
Hello?
Hey, am I speaking to the owner of the property on Campbell Avenue?
Okay. I'm telling you, Mr. and Mrs., I guess you don't really want to. You've not done it since I told you. You said yes, but never happened. And that's your choice. I'm not going to say anything. And then we went straight to the address. Hey, how are you? Da-da-da. How are you doing today?
Yeah, because it was
okay.
Remember the name is Nathaniel, and then the lady picked up.
Don't. You're never gonna change if you keep on justifying. I said Mr. and Mrs. last name.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, is this Mr. Fitz?
Is this Mr. Fitz?
Yes, who is this?
My name is Phil. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Good.
I'm doing okay.
I'm
Thank you for asking.
Property. I see you have
I'm looking for a property to purchase for myself, and I was just reaching out to see if you might be interested in selling that one on Alton Avenue.
I would be interested. It would just depend on the price.
Got it. I mean,
do you have any price in mind?
No.
I'm trying to be around 200 to 210.
Is it a rental right now?
200. Okay. Now, is it a rental right now?
No, I own it.
Got it.
Got it. So you live in the property.
Yeah.
So that means
So you're living in the property. I put up on
you have to
Zillow.
find another property.
Is this the current condition of it?
After I've done some remodeling and some fixing.
Okay,
so mostly
so
of that on Zillow is correct.
got it. Okay. Now, if you were to get that price that you wanted to sell for, do you have a certain timeline on when we can get this closed?
Not really, no.
Now, obviously, it looks like a beautiful property. Why you sell it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a really great property. What's got you thinking of selling?
Just looking to one, get in a better neighborhood. I wanted to rent this out as well, but it's just the way that my time is situated. I won't be able to do what I planned on doing.
Okay, that's understandable. I mean, I'm looking for a property in this area, so that would be a good fit.
Yeah, got it. So yeah, I'm looking for property in this area. So for me, it's actually a really good fit. Now I know you said that you wanted you said about 210.
Don't think
right?
I say price.
Yeah.
Let me run the numbers.
Are you firm on that number?
Don't.
Sorry, what was that?
Don't.
Are you firm on that number?
Most definitely. Yeah. If I'm going to sell it, yeah.
Okay. I mean, you mentioned you're renting. You mentioned renting. Are you thinking of renting as well?
Understand. Yeah. So what I can do is I'll just run my numbers, and then if I can come to that price, I'll give you a call back. What's a good time for me to reach back out to you?
Renting. Renting.
So anytime in the daytime, preferably like.
You're thinking of renting. I mean, why have you renting?
Got it. Okay, I'll do that. So I'll run my numbers and then reach back out to you tomorrow about
rent. Bro, you can hear me.
Okay.
Rent. Ask about renting.
All right, then I appreciate you taking the call.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Joseph, I cannot do this, bro. I cannot listen to you, and I cannot listen.
Bro,
to this
I said rent one time, and then you like not listening.
I can't you make a call and let me be speaking to you. See if you can focus. It's almost impossible for me to make the call. That's why I keep telling you, like, man, because you're confusing me. I can't hear the guy. It's like you having this conversation and not like you can guide me, but now I'm pretty much listening to you.
No. I said renting one. You listened in the beginning, but I said renting at the end one time, and you didn't hear it.
No, you kept saying it, and I couldn't hear it was, like as soon as he says something, straight you answer, and it's like you're the one making the call. It's like, okay, then what's the point? You get what I'm saying?
If you're gonna keep forget about complaining about me. Just try to.
It's difficult, huh? The concentration.
Do it. Everything is difficult in life, bro. Everything is difficult in life. So you just avoid because if you're gonna complain, that's how everything new is gonna be difficult. I'm not trying to just pause. You see, you're trying to pause a second. I'm not trying to justify that this is not confusing. I've had people talk to me on the phone. I've done that already. So don't say I know.
Can you do it? Are you sure you can do it?
Bro, just shut up. Sorry. Just keep quiet for a second. Keep quiet for a second. Let me tell you something, and then you can say after I finish. I know you're saying it's confusing. I've done this while somebody is talking, and I'm not trying to say that so that you can feel like, Joseph's then, since you're saying this, then okay, you're trying to justify. No, that's not my point. I've done that. It's possible to have a call while somebody's talking to you. It depends on how somebody's talking. If they're talking at the same time, it becomes a little bit hard when talking at the same time when the other person's talking. But one thing you gotta do is don't bring that excuse like, hey, I'm not saying this because Joseph. Pause. Let me finish. I already told you. Let me finish. You cannot let me finish. How is this gonna work? Just let me finish. So don't use that as a reason why. Hey, I cannot do this. Everything. If I tell you right now to shoot threes like Steph Curry, you're gonna say it's impossible too. You're gonna say this is impossible. I cannot do it. But everything is always hard in the beginning. If you force yourself to make it possible, it will be possible. There's nothing impossible in this world. It's only you decide to make it impossible.
Let me ask you this: how can I concentrate on the call?
It's you. So don't say like this. I'm on to make this part. Okay, say for this today and tomorrow, I will not complain. Joseph interrupting me on the call. I'll just listen on the call, and then after we do it, let's do this as the contract. After Tuesday, if it's still the same, then you can save it. So from there, I don't want to hear you say, oh, just because you interrupt me, whatever. No. Just try to listen, whatever it is, but don't have me as a condition to not interrupt you. I'll try to reduce my voice to say it slowly, but whatever I say, just use it. Because I know you, because I'm moving forward. If I say whatever it is on the call, like give you feedback, I know they're moving forward. I know where you get stuck. I know exactly where you would have gone with that call if I hadn't pitched in a little bit. But you gotta use the things that I tell you, and avoid that excuse that hey, I'm not using it because or you decided. I was saying rent like 10 times. You decided to like veto it or like completely not do it because you wanted to make sure that hey, I understand that hey, you don't like being targeted. No, then like just try to follow the pointers. You can complain after it, but in the beginning it's hard.
The guy already said it. Did you hear it?
What?
Did you hear when the guy said like I would have wanted to rent out initially, but I'm not in that kind of space to do that kind of thing right now. Did you hear when he said that?
Yeah.
So, he said
why is he not? I mean,
how will I come back? Huh?
So he's looking. So he's not. Yeah. Then you could have gone in a different direction. So I mean, so there's no. I mean, have you tried to listen?
That's what I'm trying to do.
But you ended the call. I mean, there was nothing you were trying to do. You ended the call. You could have forward that. That's the main motivation. What kind of condition? What situation is he in that he has to sell it instead of renting? Is his property listed? Did you check if it's listed? If it's not listed, why is it not listed? If it's not looking to rent, I mean, so that means right now it's not making any money.
He said he lives there.
So why is he looking to move?
He said he's looking to move. The only reason I would be looking to move is because I would like to go to a bigger house in a better neighborhood.
Yeah, I heard that.
So he actually answered all these questions.
Okay, so now what's the best question? When?
I asked him that as well.
Well, you didn't get a
would
very
you have
good
a certain
answer.
time? I can pay I asked him like, if
I know, cool. That's
you have a certain time.
No, you know what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to argue. You can say you're right to move on, but the only question is like, okay, so you already know that the motivation is like, hey, he's looking to sell. The neighborhood is looking to go to a good neighborhood. I mean, when has he been looking to do that? When is looking to actually move? Does he have a timeline? And tell me the answer he told you with the timeline. Obviously, it's going to be just a generic answer. But
he said that he said not necessarily. As soon as I get this sold, I can move out.
Let's continue, man.
And then I pulled up the property here.
Let's continue. But you gotta, like, the only thing is that you gotta listen. Like, this guy was motivated 100%. He's a motivated person because he doesn't like the neighborhood. Okay, you gotta know why doesn't it? Is there crime? Is it this? Is it that? Is it just the area, the neighbors? Is it whatever? I mean, he's not looking to rent, so that means the only option is selling. And he's done some work to the property. So what is stopping him from listing with an agent? There's a lot of things like there's a lot of directions. I mean, have you tried to list an agent, or were you guys thinking maybe in the near future? Because the agent obviously will give you most money while you're looking for a quick cash sale.
Okay.
And obviously, I mean, there's a lot of ways. Like, this guy is a true motivator. Even though it's from his talk, like, you're gonna notice the tone of this guy, and the tone of the guy was when I was talking to me, I was repeating everything that I was saying. You can notice the difference in tone. Like this, the person was really looking to sell. Maybe everybody gives him a law firm. I'm gonna bet that the ARV on Zillow says that around 240 as well. Am I wrong? 240 to
200.
200. Okay. Yeah, so 206. So he's looking to. I mean, he's done the work, so he's looking to get more than probably what the ARV is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's the only issue. I mean, probably everybody's talking to is like 110, 120. And
no, I bought this property for 165, so it's only been a year.
Okay, so that's another thing you saw. You could have. I mean,
that's what I wanted to ask. You see, but then you.
So why didn't you ask?
No, you're giving me the question. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, you're giving me the question.
Nah. So you see, there's all these reasons like why you didn't ask. So you ended the call because I was giving you the question. Why didn't you just ask what you had to ask? Because I was telling something, that's why you didn't ask for John to ask. No, bro, that's like I know. I mean, anyways, I'm not gonna say anything, but like most people make excuses of why. Like, you gotta just do it. You know, and you cannot have a reason for some, like, this is your call, your destiny. You do it. Like, don't have it as a, hey, this is the reason because this guy calls me to. No, it's not about the other person. It's about I even talk to my young brother and tell them this, like, never put like anything on somebody else. Like, it's your responsibility. You are the one, like, if whatever it is, like, you, even if the situations are against you, like, you are the one who's responsible at the end of the day.
What I just did, Lee?
I mean, you already can put interested.
I'm not putting it. I'm just trying to put the notes of the call.
Don't help. I mean, notes over there just don't help because nobody's going to check. So just, I mean, you can add the notes, I guess. Maybe copy and paste it later, but notes, and I think they cannot even transfer the notes. So it's not even helpful. I would also put the notes in terms of condition, motivation, but later on you can break them down because that makes it easy later on when you're looking at the. And you wouldn't. Another thing that you just leave it right like that. You can always break it down and go high level. But one thing you want to do is never negotiate the price in the beginning, because then you know that. Like never, like just hey, they want 220. Okay, I mean. Have you not gotten an offer that or that made?
Okay. Okay, so
obviously this is a good seller finance kind of deal, or subject to, because they bought it recently. You know, that means like if you give them the asking price and take the terms, take over the mortgage. That's actually a really good subject to deal.
Okay. Hello, Miss Crosby. Hello. Hello.
you there?
Okay, Mrs. Easley, can you hear me? Don't say hello, Mr. Easley. Mrs. Easley?
So I don't know if it was because they didn't say anything. I don't know if it was, I was kind of, I don't know if it was Mr. or Mrs.
So why did you start with Mrs.?
No, that's the first, because I read the second name. I read the Cameron Isley first. So there's Cameron and Richard.
Let's start with Mr. Easley. Start with that one. But if it's a girl, you're gonna change it. Don't say hello, Mrs. Easley. Mr. Easley?
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Mrs. Tendo? Why you cut him?
Bro, why are you starting with hello, bro? You're doing something else, that's for sure. Tell me now.
I'm writing.
I know you're gonna object. Yeah, I know you're object. Let me even find the objection. You're right here. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, like my screen is here, my camera is here, I'm right on the screen.
I know. So what's making it hard to say just Mr. Tinder?
Because the person answers the phone and I'm looking for the phone number. I say hello, then Mr. Tinder.
You're looking for the phone number, that's another lie.
Name. Mr. Ward?
Who?
I was trying to speak to Champ Ward. Is this he?
No.
Or do you happen to be in any way connected to the property and...
Obviously, I knew that it was gonna hang up. Oh, I'm looking to look at the... Don't look into look, bro. Hey, Mr. Ward, how are you?
Hey, Mr. Ward, who? I was looking to speak to Champ Ward. Is this he? No.
What? Don't ask for who if that's Mr. Ward. Say, like you did, you wanna pay. I mean, it's just gonna be a waste of time. But you went to Mr. Ward. Hey, I'm looking to speak to Mr. Champ Ward. Like, no, bro. Mr. Ward.
I said Mr. Ward. Then he said who?
Ah, yeah. This is Joseph. I mean, I'm looking to speak to Mr. Ward.
That's what I just. That's exactly what I said.
Well, it didn't sound like you said it that way.
No, I said Mr. Ward. He said who?
I don't know. It just sounded you're so unsure. You're so.
Huh?
To be honest with you, I'm telling you, you're so unsure. Sure. But I'm not gonna. I mean, obviously you say no, I'm not. You try. That's how it sounded like. Just telling you, like it sounded like, hey, I'm looking to maybe this is start, maybe this is not.
I can't understand.
You cannot understand. I'm telling you, it sounded unsure. Of if you had Mr.
Joseph, how was I unsure? I said the exact same thing you recommended me to say right now.
Sure. Okay. Do whatever you want to do, man. And that's the only thing is that, like, if you gotta, I'm telling you what's wrong. Like, yeah, you said the exact same thing, but I'm telling you what I heard. What I heard is that you sounded so unsure that the person knew, like, oh, this is the person, like, I can, you know. I mean, I don't want to say this, but they knew that, hey, you didn't know what you're talking about. Like, you didn't know.
How, Joseph? It's just the wrong person over here, man. Like, this is just completely just the wrong person over here. How am I not know what I'm talking about? I only asked them two questions.
That happened. Okay, that happened right now. Let's see on your next call. And give me another. Let's see. Let's see how many times it happens. I'm not trying to, bro. That's like my point. You gotta understand. I'm trying to help. Like, there's nothing about me trying to make you sound wrong. Like, I don't care about like whether you're right or wrong. I'm just telling you how it is. You take it or leave it. I'm just telling you how it is.
Ms. Smith?
Please try your call again later.
Okay, I think it's my turn. I'm gonna take over. You there?
Hello. Yeah, hello.
Okay. Mr. Rahman? Mr. Castro. Mr. Castro, can you hear me? Laura Castro. Laura Castro. Hey, Mr. Bardet. Or deed. Okay, let's see. Hello?
Yeah, you just called?
Yeah. Is this Gary?
Yes.
Gary, I'm looking at, I think you have a property on Barrett Avenue. Would you be interested in offering it?
It ain't for sale.
Okay. Do you have any other you might be looking to sell?
No.
Okay, no worries. Appreciate you calling back. Thank you. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, is this Mrs. Jeff Zartman?
No,
Okay. Do you have any property you might be looking to sell in Indianapolis?
no.
Got it. Thank you. Thank you for calling back.
Uh-huh.
Right. Hello, Mr. Hall. Hello. Barbara, can you hear me? Nobody's here. Howie? Howie? Say Howie or Howie? Lois. Lowie. Lowie. How do you say that, fella?
I have no idea. Howie.
He got some.
Howie.
He got some Howie in him. Hello, Joseph.
Yes.
Hey, this is Joseph as well. I'm calling about a property you have on Jefferson Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer on it? I knew it. Tell me what I did wrong. Address. Address.
Not just address.
I'm gonna say hi. How are you?
We agreed on saying first name first. You keep saying hello. This has been your past 3 calls.
No, this is the only time I say hello. Actually, hello,
I'll
Joseph.
say it again.
This is the
3
only
calls
time.
actually. I just
No.
Next. Huh?
No.
Know
This
how
is-
you do it? Straight address.
Obviously, I know. This is I didn't actually say Mr. Ergot, but I was like Joseph is easy. I don't know how to pronounce this. But I said hello. Obviously, I agree with that. That was a wrong mistake I did. Not like you. I don't agree to my mistake. I agree. And I said, "How are you?" I could have said I could have said that instead of straight with the address. Hey, what's up, man? How are you? Don't want to take up too much of your time. I see you have a property on Jefferson Avenue. Would you be interested? Yeah, I think that's much better. I'm gonna talk again, Joseph. Now, Joseph, this is Joseph as well.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but it sounded weird. What's up, Joe? What's up, Joe? To be honest with you, whatever you say, I think the last name is much better, but the first name doesn't hurt because I didn't know how to pronounce it. If I was gonna say Mr. Hergot, I was like, man, I'm gonna mess up.
The name was just hard. The surname is just hard. That's why you have to say it first.
Yeah. But I went to exactly like to the address. I feel like every time I go that they're probably gonna hang up if I don't say it. So I should just say, how are you? Then it's gonna say, who's this? Well, this is Joseph. That's the tough. I hate saying the address. This is Joseph. Do you have a property you're looking to sell? I hate saying the address, to be honest. And also one more pointer for you. If you say, it's better to say, instead of are you looking to sell, it's better to say you're looking to get an offer.
But you see, the problem with getting an offer is this next question I ask
What's
you,
your
what's
offer?
your
No. See, let's try on this one. Let's try. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Dennis?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey, how are you?
Who is it?
This is Joseph. How are you doing today?
May I help you?
Yeah, I was just calling because I see you have a property on Maryland Street. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
No, thanks.
Do you have another property maybe?
Yeah, I have a whole bunch, but that's not for sale, buddy. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, no worries. Appreciate it.
hello?
No, I didn't say that. I said that obviously because no, I said hello because they said hello and I didn't. I thought it was a girl at the beginning. Sorry. Hey, Mr. Rector. Laura Rector, can you hear me? Oh man, I knew this guy was gonna hang up. I already heard the click. I didn't say hello, so you go with your hello somewhere else.
This one you send straight to the name.
Yeah, I think the guy was just knew that it was called. Let's see, no answer. Okay, so where's the other guy? I wanted to put the guy as this guy. I don't know who it is, but the other guy I wanted to put him as a buyer. This guy also, I don't know who it is. Oh, this guy is the guy who said Joseph. But I want to say it.
Hello?
Hey, Robert.
Yes, Robert.
Hey, Robert. I'm looking at. I think you have a property on Grand Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
Hey, can you hold a second, please? Can you hold on?
Yeah, for sure. I'll hold on.
Yeah, hold on indefinitely, all right?
Oh, okay. No worries. I mean, are you looking to buy though? Is it still here? Come on, bro. I think it says on the call, so I'm not sure if it's the incoming call. Okay. Adrian?
Yes, this is he.
Hey, Adrian, how are you doing, man?
Doing great. How are you?
Good as well. I'm calling about a property you have on Graceland Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer on it? End call. Come on, bro. Gotta be a good person.
Man, you're very fast, man.
Obviously.
After you passed, how are you when you're asking about the offer? Like, you're really thinking so fast with it.
Really?
You're calling about whatever, be interested in an offer, and yeah.
I feel like they're gonna hang up if I don't. Maybe I should, if I take slow, they're gonna hang up either ways.
But they'll hear what you're saying.
Do you think they hang up because they didn't hear what I said? Could be.
Yeah, it's like, hey, how are you? Cool. That moment you're starting slow, you're starting okay. Then you go, I'm calling about this. You see, there you start slow, like normal, then you switch it.
I see. So there's an inconsistency. That's what you're saying. Okay. Nidia.
Oh, yes?
How are you? Hola.
Good. Bien.
Bien. I'm calling a property, Covey Street. You selling?
No, I'm not selling. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Thank you, Nidia.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, I won 1 point from you. You're not getting the $20.
What point have you won, man?
The girl laughed. Tell me, do you have any person who laughed in your cause? Give me one, and then I'll give me one. I even had the fun with it. I had fun with the other guy who was like, was like copying whatever I say. It was like repeating what I say.
That guy was playing with you, man. He was playing with you.
I know, but at least he we had fun. And at the end, it was like serious. It was serious. At the end, it was like, if I'm happy with the call, like send me a text, whatever. Obviously it's no deal, but like it's incomparable to your calls. hate to make this a competition. That's
Cool.
yeah. So this is minus principal. Yes, minus principal 0.04.
Hello?
Hey, Mrs. Johnson?
Yes,
Hey, this is Joseph. How are you doing today?
I'm good.
Good, good. I was calling about a property you have on Winthrop Avenue. Would you be interested in an
On
offer?
what?
A property on Winthrop Avenue.
Winthrop.
Yeah. Would you be interested?
My husband handles it. No, my husband handles that. I don't deal with it.
I see. I see. I mean, do you happen to have his number, or do you know if he's looking to sell? I knew it would hang up. But that's a good point. I went slow this time, and it worked.
Yeah, it went slow, of course.
Obviously, that was the wrong question to ask. I didn't know
the
what
person,
else.
like the phone number.
Yeah, ask do you happen to have his number. That was the wrong question to ask. I should have, but obviously it's the wrong number, so. But I should
It's
have.
not necessarily wrong. You just asked the wrong question.
Yeah, I should have asked. I mean, are you both? I don't know. Are you both together? 'Cause sometimes they maybe they're divorced, but he couldn't have said his husband if they're divorced. So.
Yep.
So I mean, are you guys looking? Are you both looking to liquidate any of your properties? That would be a better question.
Yeah, or even would you happen to know if you might be interested in selling? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you might be the best person to speak to about that. I have no idea. Okay, cool. What's the best way for me to get in touch with them?
Yeah, but I feel our calls do not have, like, we're not having. I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be a little bit light. And I feel it's all business. I think that's how it's supposed to be.
It depends, man, because this lady even sounded like an older lady.
Yeah. She did. She did.
Hello?
Hey, is this Lee Davis?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Lee, I'm calling because I see you have a property on Station Street. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
No, not at this time. Not ready to sell right now, sir.
Okay, I mean, is that like next year or maybe in 5 years down the line?
Maybe later on down the line, not now.
Okay.
Yeah, I hadn't had in mind selling it right now.
I mean, are you buying though? Are you adding more properties to your portfolio?
No.
Okay, understandable. Well, I mean, if you ever looking to sell, I would love to be the first one to give you an offer.
All right, I will.
Okay, I'll stay in touch. Thank you. Thank you for taking the call.
Thank you.
Right.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. At least this one was okay.
Hey, David.
Huh?
Is this Mrs. Morris?
It's who?
Mrs. Morris, Irma Morris.
Who's that?
Because this number is associated to a property on 46th Street. Would you be connected to that address?
So what? What address? What is it?
There's an address on 6308 46th Street in Indianapolis.
6308?
Yeah.
No, I've never been associated with that address.
Okay, but I mean, do you have any property you might be looking to sell? No.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah. Man, you put me on hold. I'm on hold. I'm on hold. Bro, just set the call. Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about, Joseph.
Yeah.
James. Hello, is this Mrs. James? James Jones? James.
No.
Okay, do you happen to have any property you're looking to sell?
No.
Okay, thank you for taking the call. It is what it is. Sometimes I forget that they can hear me a few seconds. I'm sure that's what happened, because in the past I used to have like people call me, and then at the end I would just hear what they say.
Oh, and having a discussion, like, whatever it is.
But it's only like for a few seconds, so you'd hear like them say something. Probably they didn't notice that happens. I noticed it because I could hear, like, after post call, I could hear the person still talking on the other line.
I see.
I don't know if that's, maybe that's just some. Wait, how would that happen? That means they hang up and then I'm still hearing them. It's weird.
I heard that even when the pickup, like with these applications, even in the pickup, like we think the pickup instantly, but
Yeah,
in the
it takes
second,
like that I know. There's like a 2 seconds, right?
Yeah, I heard something like that. So that could be also the same on the other end. Like after the call ends, there's actually another delay.
True. And that's why I try to, as best as I can, like to say the name immediately, like to say something immediately, because there's usually a gap where before they answer, before you hear the to do, there's a like a 2 seconds.
Yeah, makes sense.
Multifamily, man. I'm gonna do multifamily, and just get on the calls I get good. Once you know how to raise money, straight I'm going to multifamily.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, man. If I'm comfortable talking on the phone and I can raise money, those are the two things I need to talk. Maria? Hello? Oh man, I shouldn't have said the name. Bad idea. Especially when somebody's calling you. Imagine if you're calling somebody, unless they're your friend, and then they start saying your name before you answer. What if it's Lorena? Maria Ochoa, Lorena Ochoa. Actually, I don't know if I think it mixes the number. So this is weird because contacts. Okay, this is contacts. Alright, not bad.
Get a detailed message and I'll get back to you.
You know what? This is a good thing to think about. If we have done, so it was 1,500, right?
Yeah.
Around that much. And the total list.
Correct.
I don't know why if it comes here, it comes lower. But the list originally was supposed to be 2,000. That's something I should check. I want to tell you what I'm trying to do.
But it said when you uploaded, it told you that DNC, federal DNC.
Dial again. S-P-O-K.
Oh, really? You said it's what? It told me like when I uploaded it.
It showed DNC number. Yeah.
No, but DNC it uploaded. Like it doesn't neglect the DNC. It just puts them as DNC, but it still uploads those DNC numbers.
Oh, okay.
But I uploaded about 2,000. So originally, where is that list? I don't even know where it is. Let's sell this here. 2024. Oh, you cannot see my screen, right? I think I'm only seeing myself because I shared that.
I can only see you.
Yeah. So I uploaded the list. You can only see the other one. You cannot see the one I'm looking at right now, but I uploaded the list. It was 2,600, I think, and only 1,500. Joffrey? Hello? Joffrey, can you hear me? Yeah, bad idea. Mr. Horan. Mr. Horan. Mr. Horan. Joffrey didn't want to talk. Mr. Horan. Anyways, yeah, so I had a list of 2,600, 2,774. And then when I uploaded, I think it uploaded like 2,000. Almost 700 were gone. It said like 100 were like no phone number, but the rest were uploaded. And some of them had duplicates. I think there were like 500 with duplicate numbers. So that's another thing that I don't know how they have duplicate numbers. Maybe it's the same owner or whatever. So what I'm thinking is like since we've called 1,500 to 500, obviously some of them will come back because I put like 1 day. If somebody doesn't answer, it adds the number tomorrow again. You know.
Okay.
So it calls only one time. Actually, I think that's one thing also. Like it calls one time and then it waits till tomorrow. Jacqueline? Oh, I should have said Mr. Driver. And I think also something that, because they can hear me.
They can.
Like the 2 seconds that it waits, they can hear you. You know that? That's another thing.
Yeah.
Like let's say the 2 seconds before you like to do, they can hear what I'm saying.
True.
That I think that's what happens. I mean, obviously we can test it, but that's going to be a long process. But I think they can hear you. Mr. Servin.
Hello.
Hey. Is this Jasmine?
No.
No. Okay. I mean, do you have any property in Gray Street you might be looking to sell?
I'm sorry?
Do you have any property you might be looking to get an offer on? But
They're hanging you up as soon as everyone will say that too is hanging you up.
when I say what?
Do you happen to have any other property? Once the person says no, why don't you follow up with are you associated? Like when you told the woman you're associated with Iris, they spoke with you. But when you ask straight, do you happen to have any other property on sale? They just hang up.
Yeah. And plus, this was not did you say yes on Jasmine? I think this was not Jasmine.
She said who? They said who?
Yeah. Okay. Oh jeez, I put no on, so I'm gonna call it tomorrow. I don't know how. I think let me just take it slow and just if they hang up, they hang up. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm rushing it, and that's making it sound more of a cold call. I feel like that's the. Obviously, what you said is very true.
Bye.
Bye. Did they say bye as a voicemail, or was that like? That's the thing about the 5-second thing. I feel like.
Yeah, I think it's the gap.
Yeah. You just start with.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Binhawk?
Yeah.
Hey, this is Joseph. How are you doing today?
What do you need, Joseph?
Well, I'm calling because I see you have a property on Murray Street. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
No, probably not.
Okay. Do you have any other? Maybe?
No, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Man, this guy was nice. I made a mistake. I mean, obviously he's not interested, but what do you want to say, Philip? You wanted to say something?
No, saying these are vacant, right? I'm noticing a lot of them are like turning us down.
They're what?
They're turning us down. Like saying not interested. I'm wondering why.
Oh yeah, they're vacant. Yeah, and that's the reason why I was trying to say oh, this is another thing, objection for. Hello?
Go ahead.
Hey, would you be interested in hearing an offer on your property on Grove Avenue?
Oh, everything's sold, out of business. Thank you.
Any other property? What did you say? What did you say? I didn't hear.
What up, man? What's going on with you, man? Huh? You've completely switched up. What's going on?
No, what do you mean I switched up?
Like you didn't. The guy said go ahead and.
Yeah, I know. I go ahead. I switched up because it was like it was in a hurry.
Hurry.
Yeah, I had go ahead. I mean, I didn't even know that. You know. Obviously, I didn't want to go to a long spiel because it was like, go ahead. Like that's like, he wants to. I didn't even hear what he said afterwards, though.
He said everything's already been sold. So something like that. Like everything's already been sold, and I don't know what exactly he said. Something like that.
Yeah.
Not a chance. Everything's already been sold. Something. That's what I heard.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if I should put not interested. Just put not interested.
Okay, we take a break. I'm really starving.
Let's wait till till 40. Well, actually, I want to wait till 50, then you take a break till I finish. Willie? Mr. Ross. Yeah, I want to wait till 50. Then we take a break because we're going to switch afterwards. And actually, today I'll leave at 1. So, and you can take a 20. And then when you come back, it's just 50 minutes and then you're finished. But if you're really hungry, you can take a break.
No, I don't mind. I just need to eat something. Okay.
Yeah, so all I was saying is that, like, today we used, like, obviously 1,500, and then now you see it's adding up. So every time it's coming back, the phone numbers are coming back, I think after 2 hours.
Voice mailbox is Phil Kalovish. Managing.
Okay.
Yeah, so tomorrow, like, so I know like 1,500. So in a day we can use like 500. That means, and then maybe 500 phone numbers, right? 500 contacts. Instead of 1,500, now it's 1,000 almost. But also,
that's 3 days.
Yeah, that's 3 days. But remember, like tomorrow they're gonna add more. Tomorrow probably they'll add more to maybe 1,400 or 300 because some of them that didn't answer, when you press no answer, it comes back tomorrow. So there might be more than this. So maybe we're at around 300 to 400 a day. If you're at 300 to 400 a day, that means in a week it's about 2,000, right? At least so 2,000 will be enough for a week. You still here?
Correct. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm still.
So, like, if we're gonna use just 500 a day, why don't we just find 500 of the most motivated sellers? You know what I'm saying? Like, we stack the list.
Simply Dump Records.
Hello?
Hello? Hey, how can I help you?
Hey, good man. I might have even the wrong number, but is this Jonathan Howie?
Yeah, this is him speaking.
Okay. I mean, I see you guys have a property on Lee Street. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
No, I'm currently looking for properties to buy.
Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, are you looking as a fix and flip or a rental?
Fix and flip and Airbnb, both.
Got it. Got it. All right, man. I'll add you to my buyers list, and if I find something, I might send it to you.
Okay, perfect. Appreciate you, boss.
All right. Thank you, Jonathan. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Damn. That was such a. Whenever I have like a nice person, I think I'm addicted to like a person who's mean. You know what I mean? Like whenever a person is nice, I feel like so bad. I feel like nervous. Hello, Mr. Wong?
Hello?
Hey, is this Sandra Wong?
This is not Sandra Wong.
Oh, wow, okay. Do you have any property you're looking to sell in Indianapolis?
We are not selling our property.
Sounds like no matter how much we offer, you wouldn't sell.
Nope, bye.
Alright, thank you. Okay, bad Joseph. Bad call, Joseph. Alright, let's another episode. I didn't even know it's the wrong number. Sandra. Yeah, that's one of the objections in the script. So no matter how much this, I found it working when I was doing cold calling. I found it was working very well. This here. Here. Sounds like no matter how much we offer, you still wouldn't sell. It always gets them. I'm gonna try to use it more often. Let's see. Okay, what was I telling you? Yeah, I was telling you 500 a day. So when it's 500, 400 a day ish, we can find the 400 most motivated, meaning stacking like vacant pre-foreclosure, putting them together. Finding a list that is really comprehensive. You went out? Oh no, I knew Philip left. Hello, Mr. Lopez?
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. I'm looking at one of your properties on Flamingo West Drive. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
What are you looking for?
To buy your property if you're selling on Flamingo West Drive.
Where's the address?
It's 4141 Flamingo West Drive.
What is your offer?
My offer? I can definitely send you an offer. Do you know if it's in like okay condition, updated, needs work?
Yeah, everything's very new.
It's very new. Okay. Is this a rental right now or is it vacant?
No, it's a rent property.
Oh, I see. So would you even be looking to sell a rental property of yours?
Yeah, but I need to know your offer before we can decide anything else.
Okay. Let me run the numbers and send you an offer. But is there anything major that's like a foundation issue, roof, or water damage? Is there anything like I would need to know of?
Everything's good.
Okay. And are you looking to sell in the next 30 days, 30 to 60 days?
What do you think?
Are you looking to sell in the next 60 days, 2 months, or?
No, I looking for your price before. I wanted to know your price. You pay good price, I can sell. You not pay good, I not sell.
Got it.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm not looking for nothing. I'm looking for your price. What you call me, you know?
Absolutely. Yeah, I get it.
You pay me good price. You pay good price, I sell. You pay very cheap, not sell.
Yeah.
That's very easy, you know. Okay, call me when you're ready, okay?
What's a good price, though, before I let you go? What's a good price?
No. I not sell house. It's just you say you want to buy. It's what I said to you. I not sell house.
Okay.
But you want to buy, give me offer. I wanted to hear you. What is your offer? Okay.
Yeah,
Very simple and easy. It's what you call me, you know. For
Absolutely. Obviously the price depends on the condition, but I see
okay,
on
let me have lunch now. Then can you call me later?
Sure. And thank you for taking the call, though.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, my friend.
No worries. Thank you too. Bye.
Oh man, how come you smoke?
Hey, Mr. Harvey?
Yeah.
Hey, I think you calling me back because I called you, but I was looking at your property on Station Street. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
Looking at what?
You have a property on Station Street. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
No, I'm not.
Do you have any other you're looking to sell?
I don't.
Okay, thank you. You want to say something, Phil?
I see you on fire.
No, man. I actually feel good, but no. The only way I feel on fire is when I build rapport. That's the ultimate. You gotta, and they gotta be happening often. Abraham.
Hello?
Hey, how are you, man? I'm calling. I see you have a property on Bellevue Place. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
So what?
There's a property on Bellevue Place. Would you be interested in an offer on it, on the property?
How you feel?
You said how is it?
Like how you see it? You see the final say for sale or what?
Yeah, I'm looking to give you an offer. If you're looking to sell, obviously.
It's not for sale.
It's not for sale. Okay, no worries. Do you have any other property that you might be interested in selling?
it out on the computer. Just check it out. Maybe you find something. It's not myself.
Okay, okay, no worries, man. Thank you for taking the call. Obviously. Huh?
The guy speaks quick.
Yeah. And no, VC is not interested in Sal, is not interested in Sal. But obviously.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
I heard him say that.
Yeah. But at least I'm doing a good thing of getting attention. That's the first thing you do, and then the next is rapport. That's where I fail. Rangel? Mr. Rangel?
Hello?
Hey, how are you, man?
Good.
Good. Do you have a property on Tremont Street, 945?
What do you want?
Well, I want to give you an offer.
No, fuck you. Don't call me.
Do you have another one you might be looking to sell? Come on, I actually love when somebody does that. More than them being nice. I don't know.
You like the mean ones?
Yeah, I feel like the mean ones is when somebody's nice, I'm like, oh, I gotta be nice too. You know what I mean? Somebody's mean, I feel like I'm practicing my patience over like how to handle the hard calls. I feel like that's when it's mean, and also sometimes when the person is nice, I feel like the person is nice. They might be nice because they're feeling bad for me. That's also something that I hate. I feel like they're nice because like, yeah, let me be nice to this person who's struggling. I hate that. I feel like when they're mean, I can like outmaneuver the person. It's more of a challenge. Anyway, so yeah, so I was thinking of like, let's find a list that is like, let's say I can find a 500 list. Obviously I need to find like 1,000 because maybe 1,200 because when you skip trace it, it's gonna be half of it, and then when you actually put it in the dialer, it might be even less than that. And just find the motivated sellers, you know, like real motivated. Yeah, because this is just vacant, and I don't know how is the level of motivation on vacant properties. But if you stack them up, then there's a little bit more motivation. Yeah. And also, one thing is that vacant sometimes is not really, like it can be their personal property. I think you've experienced that too. On the
It can what?
Like vacant is not really an absentee owner.
Yeah.
So maybe it's their actual home, like their primary residence. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Roses?
Yes, who's this?
This is Joseph. How are you doing today?
Good, good.
Good. I mean, the property you have on 42nd Street, would you be interested in an offer on it?
Nah,
Okay, okay. Thank you for taking the call.
I don't have it. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Yeah, so that's like really, because here like you're talking to people who have their property vacant. Sometimes they're like primary residence. I feel like
the guy I called even.
Yeah, sometimes there could be a motivation because it's vacant. Actually, vacant is really good. Mr. Erwin.
No, not this is not him.
Okay. I mean, do you have any property you might be looking to sell? No. I was a no.
Why you go straight to that?
Because what would I go? And how are you?
No, connection to the property. You thought that was a business, or that could be the niche? Could be the
No,
job?
I thought that was a person, not a business. But you told me this is not him, so you wanted me to say like, are you connected to this person or property? Shouldn't do it and say
Property.
Yeah, that's a good one. I should have done that. Should have done the next one. Actually, you've told me twice, so my bad. Let's see. This is not. Didn't see this number. Mr. Morton.
Yes.
Hey, this is Joseph. I'm calling about a property up on Canberra Circle. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
Yeah, I'm not looking to sell. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Oh, this worked perfect. Is it me or is it just him? I feel like the way I went was like really smooth. You don't agree?
Lucky.
Maybe I should. I'm gonna try it again. My luck again. Said Mr. Morton.
Okay.
This is Joseph. How are you? Did I say how are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is Joseph. How are you? Yeah. I think that's good. Let's try it. Let's try that again and see if it's luck or not. Obviously luck. We're thankful for the luck. No luck, God. Because luck makes God invalid. Where is this? No answer. Not interested. And then I'm going to try it again. Mr. Morton? This is Joseph. How are you? Let's try that. Let's see if Philip's luck will work. Do you think it's luck, Philip?
Destiny.
Destiny. I think it's destiny. I think it's the script, man. Well, it could be destiny. Thankful for destiny. Destiny child. Destiny child. Destiny. Kefir. Do you have Iran in Turkey?
You are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later.
Iran is from Turkey.
Yeah, but do you have it in your country?
In Zambia, no.
No shop has Iran.
No.
Really? Did you like it? Do you used to like Iran?
No.
Mr. Hall?
Is not available.
You hated it, bro. I remember you were the one who used to order doner with Iran, bro. Come on.
I didn't used to like.
So you
I was just poor, man. Instead of drinking water, I'm drinking Iran.
Really?
Even like after you guys left, like the third, fourth year, I stopped eating donuts.
What?
I just used to eat them. That's the only thing I could afford. Otherwise, after some time, and when I started working, I stopped eating that stuff.
Really? Though? Actually, doner, people say doner is actually good, bro. I think maybe you're just used to it for a long time.
Yeah, you know how it is when you eat a food too much, you tend to like resent it.
Yeah, because I know, to be honest with you, the one thing I miss about Turkey is doner. Because here they have doner, but actually maybe I've not just gone to a good restaurant, but doner here is not the same. Even they're trying to make it, but it's not the same. The kebab and stuff.
I went to a Turkish restaurant. They opened a Turkish restaurant near my house.
Is it the same?
Yeah. It's actually owned by Turkish. It's actually good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should try. I miss Donaire. One thing I miss is Donaire.
But these guys don't have donaire. It's like a cafe, so they have like
Turkish breakfast, menemen, borek, but they don't have doner.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Because Donaire, you have to
But
get
they
like
really-
the meat thing, right? You have to get like the
Exactly. We have shawarma, but not doner.
shawarma is, but not at the
Look like
same,
Lebanese.
not at the Turkish
Huh?
restaurant, not at the Turkish restaurant, right?
Yeah, shawarma is everywhere here, but it's like Lebanese. I told you there's a lot of Lebanese guys.
Is it like good shawarma, like similar to the? Because Donaire and shawarma actually, most of the Turkish food are similar to Lebanese and Persian.
So the difference with doner and shawarma is that with the shawarma, they kind of have a sauce to it. It's like garlic sauce or whatever that sauce is that they put there. So
Bro,
it's a bit
even
wetter
Donaire
than
used to
doner.
have sauce, bro. Come on. Do you remember
But
the
it's a
one?
bit wetter than doner. You know, doner they used to put like maybe that sauce on the side or it's like
No.
a red sauce.
Do you remember?
for the
Wait,
shawarma.
let me ask you. Do you remember the Mr. Henderson?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, I'm looking at at your property on Tacoma Avenue. Would you be interested in an offer on it?
No.
Do you have any other you might be looking to sell?
No.
Okay, appreciate you taking the call. Thank you. Yeah, so I mean, do you remember the Karishaka? There was like a place that used to put I think fries and whatever. It was like the best doner ever.
Yeah.
It was not a fancy one. It was just like the best. I think it was not like even a good place itself. Hey, Mr. Coleman.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello?
Hey, how are you? This is
I'm
Joseph.
doing pretty good. Who is this?
This is Joseph. I'm calling about a property you have on Orchard Avenue.
Sir, check
Yes.
the internet, please.
Absolutely.
If you see it on there for sale. And if you don't call me on this number. I don't even know you.
Do you have any
And I'm not
other
gonna
property?
talk to- Bye.
You laughing or what?
Bro, I'm laughing at you. Like,
I,
you see that the guy is already like mean to you, and then you ask
Oh,
him,
yeah.
"Did you have any other problem?"
What's wrong with that? I think that's nothing wrong. Like, he's already mad about this one. Maybe he has another one that he might be good about. You know. Actually, that's not even bad, man. You never know. Actually, yeah, I think that's even better because he might calm down a little bit.
Alright.
Trust me. Okay, but anyways, do you remember that place? It was like at the end of near the beach, near the
Yeah,
sea.
you guys always before that. I remember it.
I think you guys like the other place, but this place was like the best. Mr. William.
Hello?
Hey, hello. How are you? This is Joseph.
Hey. Hi. How you doing?
Good. I see your number was related to a property on North Delaware, 2234. Do you own this property?
Do I what?
Do you own this property?
Yes, I do.
Would you be interested in hearing a cash offer?
Well, not right now. Maybe September. Give me another 2 months.
In 2 months, okay. I mean, are you guys working with like an agent at the moment, or?
No, I'm not.
I see. So you said in 2 months. I mean, what would change in 2 months? Is it like you need some time to get things together? I can definitely send you an
I was
offer.
trying to find. I don't want a condo, but I was trying to find something small for me and my puppy. And I just said 2 months because I've been looking. I don't like anything.
Oh, okay. Absolutely.
Oh, how did you get my phone number?
Well, I mean, we do have like online software. It just sifts through and sees whose number is connected to the address. That's how I got it.
Are you an agent? You said Joseph.
Yeah, Joseph. I am a buyer. So I mean, if you obviously, I mean, you might want to use an agent, but if you want to get like a direct cash offer, I can definitely send that to you. And when the time comes, you know, if it makes sense, then we can move forward with the transaction.
I'll wait because everybody's trying to offered me 100,000, and this area over here is a mansion. Both of these houses I'm between is 500,000. So you're not gonna do anything but gut this up and lay it out. But I'm gonna let my nephew tell you his address, and you look it up and see how much you'll offer him.
What's his address?
Oh, you don't want to?
Yeah, I can get it.
Oh, he said.
Oh, he does.
Huh?
I see. So you're talking to your nephew. I mean, yeah, if he's interested to hear an offer, I can check the address, and obviously the offer will depend on the condition, if it's updated or not.
First? Okay, here. He's curious to see what you're offering me first. Oh, here.
Okay. Yeah, I can send you an offer on this one. Now, you what condition? Is there anything major that's that needs renovation in the house, like a foundation issue, or anything major that you know of?
Not major. I've done a few things, but put a brand new air conditioner in here. But like I said, they're gonna gut it out and fix it up to the fullest, because both of these houses are 500,000, and the one is to have a mansion over here. So I'm just sitting here in the middle, and everybody's calling me trying to give me 100,000. So
doesn't make sense at all, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel you. So yeah, I mean, I definitely see that they're good. I'm taking a look at the neighborhood. It looks like they're like definitely good. Their property.
2230 and 2238. These houses are but all up and down the block. I'm just the only one here that I don't know how y'all getting me. I haven't put up for sale or anything. They just want it. Everybody wants it.
Yeah, I think it's because of the area. The area looks like, I also saw like 2222. It's also like a new build, something like that.
Yeah.
It's in a really good area. I mean, it looks like, I mean, you yourself, were you planning to move, or just the amount you'd make from it? That's the reason.
I was planning to move, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, here's what I can do. I mean, I can definitely run the numbers and then send you an offer. I mean, if it makes sense.
Leave it open. Excuse me.
Okay.
If you come back in. Okay. No, go ahead. My nephew was going out to the garage. But, yeah, 2-car garage. It's actually 4 bedrooms. A lady did come through here and look, and she was rushing me too fast, talking about the drop box and clothing. And I said, wait a minute, honey. I want to find something first that, you know, when she sold it, because it's going to sell right away. So she went to 303, 300,003. And that was good and everything. I had to take all the black pictures down because they come in and take photographs. But it's a 4-bedroom, a full basement, a full attic. And she said it only has 2 bedrooms and 1 bath. She didn't know. It's a bathroom and a half. I did that. I got new electric box, new furnace, new water heater, a new sub pump, and maybe y'all convert that out. I don't know. The house is really nice. It's a nice ranch. But yeah, the insurance fluid drawn over the house. I don't need a roof. But like I said, I don't know what you guys gonna do when y'all buy it.
Yeah, and I mean, you said initially it was like a 2-bedroom, 1 bathroom, and there's extra bedroom to make it 4, 3.
No, when she got in here, I made 2 rooms, like a sitting room. She said, "Oh my God, you got 4 bedrooms." Yeah, it's 4 bedrooms. Living room, dining room, kitchen. The basement is completed, she said, and I told her it wasn't quite done. So, I don't know what to tell you. Y'all will have to see it, because I never got an appraisal and put that stuff on the computer. So people trying to give me $100,000 for a 2-bedroom, 1 bath, and that's not what's happening.
Yeah, because they probably don't see the other like the other rooms that you have in the basement.
Yeah, I didn't know how to fix it, you know, do what she was going to do. But she was going to snatch it real quick. And I told her, slow down, please.
Was she an agent or a buyer?
Yeah. Stacy and Harold something. Yeah, she was an agent.
Oh, I see.
I went ahead and let her come in, sit at the table with me and talk. She measured everything. Listen, she said 300,003. So all these people asking me 400,000. I don't know. Then she said moving expense. You know, she's gonna help me. See, I had a stroke. That's why I'm going somewhere else smaller.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay. But the closet space is so small. That's why I was gonna move. And,
got it. I mean,
yeah, I'm wanting a nice yard and stuff.
Okay. Well, 300,000 looks like a good offer. I mean, if they can put it up for sale for 300,000, I think that's because I'm looking at a couple of properties. Obviously, there's some like are at around 200, some at 300, some at 400. So if he can get you like 300, I think that would be a good price. But I guess for you right now, you just need to find a place first before you sell this one, right?
Well, I want to find it because when you buy this one, I want to move right into the one I found.
Yeah. And are you looking to rent or buy?
No, I'm going to take this money and buy another one.
I see.
For me and my dog. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I mean, you'd make definitely. I mean, the area is definitely really good, so you should be able to get a good price. I mean, what I can do, I can run the numbers and see where my offer will be at, and then send you an offer. Is this number like? Can I text you on this number?
Yes.
Okay. So I'll run the numbers tomorrow in the morning, and then I'll see where I can be at, and maybe send you a text with an offer, and also give you a call. And if it makes sense,
are you local or are you in New York? Where are you at?
I'm in California.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I do have a team. So if you're wondering on that, I do have a team who can come and take a look at the property, kind of estimate the repairs and all that kind of stuff.
You looking for a buy? So you want me to give your address so you can just look at it too? My nephew has a double over on Guilford, and they building up around in there too. That's like 5 blocks from me.
Okay.
Yeah, he has a double.
You said the double like a duplex?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
25, 24.
25, 24.
Is that it? Oh.
24,
15, I'm sorry.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
And, they can, they can do anything. Are you scam, honey?
No. No, I'm not.
I haven't had one of them yet, but...
Well, they're there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that one as well, and then give you a call back tomorrow.
Okay, that'll
And you
be
say
fine.
it's 2515. Let's see.
2415.
2415. Okay. And what's the street?
Guilford Avenue.
Guilford Avenue. Okay. All right. I'll take a look at both of them, and then I'll give you a call tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you, Joseph.
All right. Thank you so much, and have a good night.
All right. Bye.
Bye. No. Say something, Phil. You're about to say something really bad.
Why would I say something bad, man? I'm a truth of it. It's good, We carried on the call, you didn't end it too early.
Like, she was a nice person too.
Yeah, she was a good person. She sounded like an old woman, so.
Yeah.
But she was a bit chatty. I mean, at least you got almost two stuff in one. She said about like.
Hey, Paul.
Hello?
Hey, is this Gina Beery?
Yes.
Hey, this is Joseph. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good, good. I'm calling about a property on Ashbury Avenue. Sorry, Ashbury Street. I'm not sure if you'd be looking to sell that property.
I do not own any properties.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry. Thank you for taking the call, though.
Yep. Bye.
Yeah, and it also came in like a two in one when a nephew who happened to be around also said like, hey, the buyer's from California. I'll be looking to work with someone. Most likely thinking California, they're coming with big money.
Yeah, yeah. That's what. That's something. Wait a minute. I think that the person disappeared. Can you believe that?
The person what?
No, I think I know the number though. So.
I mean, if you go back, it was a long call, so it's easy for you to go back on the call, recent calls. The long call was about 9 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's the only call actually I had now. It's before this one, so it's definitely this guy.
That's the one, the 11-minute call, yeah.
But I don't know where to find this.
Oh, that's one. Did you dispose it? No.
No, I didn't, so that's what I'm trying to do right now. Search for it first.
So it has no disposition actually.
Yeah, but I can dispose it. I just have to search for it, that phone number. And then, why isn't that it's not showing up?
You sure that's the phone number?
Yeah, or maybe that's my phone number. No, it's a phone number for the sellers, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I think you can. No, you cannot. Oh, that's true. I knew that. I was wondering why is this disappearing?
There you go, contact.
Yeah,
on the right.
You have to just click it here.
Yeah.
I was wondering why is it Sherry Williams?
Yeah.
But I cannot. I cannot do disposition here. Or maybe I can.
You cannot? You can.
I already put seller interested, so I just need to change the notes.
Yeah.
Okay, so his other address was 241 Guilford Avenue. I don't even browse up. This is the thing. I didn't want to sound like I didn't know the area. Guilford Avenue. Guilford. I think this
I've
is the
seen
one.
it, 24 North Guilford Avenue, but the only thing is in Nebraska, huh?
Nebraska?
I only see Nebraska, Illinois.
No, see, I already found it. It's actually exactly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so this is his brother's
nephew.
Nephew, yeah, because he said nephew. Yeah, nephew actually. Nephew's address. Obviously, they're probably not really motivated, but you know, it's practice. That's what it is. And that's it, man. Tomorrow maybe we might see. I might do this in the beginning and see how it goes. Probably text first before I call. Anyways, so yeah, North Guilford. So, because even if you check this one address, you can check the address is this one, and then it's gonna be close by. Because it said like it's a block over, right? Remember?
Yeah.
It's not so close, but it's right here. It says like 5 blocks. Should be that one for sure. Guilford. Are you a scam, honey? What does you want? You want to say yes? Obviously I'm not, but even if I was, sorry, why would I say yes? I'm sorry. Yeah, I think this is the one, because it said it's a duplex and I see. So looks like this is 24, I think this is it, because I see 2417 here on the house door, 2417. Now probably this is 24, no, this is 2419, so this one is here, right here, 2415 right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. I mean, all of this will probably creative finance. But let's see, practice. All right, man. I'm so excited. Had at least one good call. Not really good, but at least a long conversation to say.
Promise. No.
Yeah. So, obviously, the lady was nice again. But I'm thankful. Thankful so much. Hopefully, we keep on doing this. I'll go and take a break, and you're going to take a break 20. So, when you come back at 26, I'll be driving. I'll be listening to your calls. Alright. I'll see you in actually I think I'm gonna have to create a meeting again, so I'll see you in a bit.
Are you sending the same link or different link?
Yeah, same link. I'll just send it to you and me on WhatsApp so that I have it on my phone. Oh shit, sorry.